Hello. I didn't even go through all the hold on screens yet. Oh no. I have to do that at the end. Somebody remind me. Let's see, get that up. Hey, it's Sunday, I think. 8:56. Why don't I play Gran Turismo? Because I'm from New Jersey and you don't want to see me drive. Trust me. But hey, yeah, I have class tomorrow, so I don't know how long the stream will go, but I figured I might as well do something because I don't have anything else going on tonight. So I went through my Steam library and found Tropico 4, which at one point, according to my Steam purchase history, I bought for 36 cents. And then I never played it. And it just sat here for a year, and now it's all well-aged, and I figured I might as well give it a shot. Probably get at least 36 cents of enjoyment out of that. I played a little bit of Tropico 3. I wasn't a big fan, but maybe Tropico 4 will be better. I'm partially expecting somebody who actually is involved with making or marketing Tropico to come in and just cancel my account because I bought it on a pricing error. Like the time I bought the new SimCity Day 1 on a pricing error from the Indian shop half price, and EA put out a notice and said, if you did that, you're exploiting the system. And then they banned me from Origin. No, they didn't, because they need all the Origin users they can get. Let's see. Tropico 4. Is it more than 36... Was it 36? 46. Was it? Oh. 36 it is. Is it more than 36 cents of enjoyment? Here's hoping. And you know what? You know what? The new SimCity wasn't even that good. So, I don't feel that bad about it, to be quite honest. Am I going to finish the Danganronpa game one day? Maybe. I haven't played it since the last stream. It doesn't really play all that well. So I'm not really all that into it, but maybe we can play it again on stream. Like, do a chapter or so every week, maybe. I'm not planning any of this out in advance, by the way, but maybe. Let's see. Yeah, taking the controversial stance of new SimCity not good. I really wanted to like it. I really did. But it just didn't like me back, and you know, relationships are a give and take proposition, and I just don't want to be the doormat, you know, in this whole SimCity Tim relation. So I just, you know, I can't play any more of it. We had a clean break. I don't have Origin installed anymore. I don't have any trace of SimCity on this computer. That's partially why I got a new computer to begin with, you know? I wanted one that was free and untainted from the new SimCity game that came out. Finally, I could have a fresh start in my life. Are we getting Bot Colony again? I don't think Bot Colony even works anymore. I think they took the servers down. But yeah, Tropico 4. Haven't played it. Oh, so I mentioned this earlier in the chat before the stream started, but this person followed me on Twitter, and of course, with this sort of picture, it's a bot, and they have been advertising streamhomies.com, and you know, I want to grow on Twitch, and apparently streamhomies.com is the only service that helped this Russian clip art person grow on Twitch. TY Stream Homies for making me famous. Don't hate, but streamhomies.com is the only service that can really help you become big on Twitch. What is Stream Homies? Just for the sake of argument. Oh, it's where you buy Twitch viewers. Oh, good, the icon's a cat. Fantastic. This man is a real homie. Probably makes a big YouTube series of vlogs with awful jump cuts as well. Oh, I could hire out a part-time homie for only $25.99. Or I could get a pro homie for $98.99. Why is this man wearing a cake on his head? Or I could get a high caliber homie who is oddly deflated for $152.99, which is a god-awful Walmart price if I've ever seen one. Service perks. Wow, it's like Friends, but you pay money for them, and they're not real. They accept money, but not from me. I'm sorry, stream homies. No matter what picture you might put for your Twitch icon, I'm not interested in being homies with you. Not right now, but maybe later. I don't mean to hate, but, you know, it was inevitable. Whoops, close this. Yeah, do they take Bitcoin? I don't think so. They only take money, real American dollars. That's the homie way. I don't know if showing that off is against terms of service, but probably not. See, any staff global moderators, we're real homies. We go deeper than stream homies. Right? Right. Maybe. You could pay all that money to get your channel banned. You know? You might as well just get that out of the way, pay money, and feel good about it. So, with Tropico 4, I had apparently spelled my password 1,000 times incorrectly, but now it works. So anyway, here's Tropico 4, where you get to be a dictator of a banana republic, and as a result, everybody has to be your homie, whether they like it or not. That's part of the rule. Let's see, put the chat on the side. We can all be high caliber homies, the highest of caliber homies, in fact. Move that over. There, that might work. How fat is the game? I think you can resize it. Let's see. Maybe? That's the Steam window. Can't resize that. Sort of? Hang on. There's like a 1 pixel bar. You can grab it and resize it. And I can't... Oh, I can only make it bigger. I can't make it smaller. Oh, the chat won't fit there. In XSplit, if you click on a source, you can press a number to size it to 1 by 1. Oh, I didn't know that. I like doing things the hard way, because if it's too easy, it's not an accomplishment, which is why I do everything in Microsoft Paint. It feels like I put in a hard day's work slaving over individual pixels and a spray can tool. It's like the Amish way of life. Oh god, I can't make the chat any thinner. Oh no. It doesn't fit. No. I can't get a thinner chat. I gotta take like 20 pixels off of it somehow. Chat, squeeze together. I don't care how close you get, how tight the seats may be. There's not enough space for all of you. Alright, maybe if I get right to the edge of the pixel on the wagon, and then... Let's see, 666 tall, and that would fit. That's as thin as I can make it. But is it thin enough? No. Well, whatever. Well, if I don't maintain the aspect ratio, then it just looks bad. That's the problem. If you shrink it, then it just kind of becomes awful and squishy. Oh, no, go back. Let's see. What I used to do years ago, before I developed a sense of feng shui, was just this. But actually angled correctly. I mean, that kind of works, and it fits it. It's kind of terrible, but that is a solution. Maybe I can do this, and then I can get George Lucas to sue me. You know, why not? Why not just have the chat like this? It's like a Guitar Hero map. Perfect. There. That'll work. I'll just stick that on the side. Okay. Honestly, I think I can just do this and crop the corners of the game a little bit and it'll be fine. Can I pull on the left side a little? No, you can only make it wider. What about from the diagonal? No. Well, whatever. Good enough. So here's Tropico 4, which might have DLC installed. I don't know. I bought it for 36 cents, and I think it was a pack. Having never played it before, I have no idea what the DLC adds. However, first step, everything is on low. Hang on. I didn't buy a new computer for nothing, after all. There we go. Yes, happy with that. There, now that balloon looks photorealistic. It's like I'm actually a dictator on a balloon going over Havana right now. Play. Tutorial? Pfft. I'd imagine it's pretty much just SimCity. I don't know what the Modern Times campaign is, or what the extra missions are, or what the challenges are, but campaign seems like the place to start. Let me know if I'm doing this. Oh, hello.
But at least it's my hellhole. St. Clara is the typical Caribbean island.
Yes.
Beautiful on the outside, poverty-stricken on the inside.
Step 1, it needs a new name.
Live in shacks and have hardly anything to eat. Healthcare and education are non-existent, and unemployment is through the roof.
Oh, he's reading this. I didn't even notice.
I will turn Tropico into a true world power.
I thought he was just rambling.
First things first, improving the situation on St. Clara will secure local support and establish the foundation for my plans.
Yeah, I can do that. I've made theme parks. I've made cities. I've made cities in theme parks. Sure, this will be fine. We're a fourth world country. We're so good we've just escaped the ranking. Turn it up. Sure. Is that loud enough? Oh man, custom avatar. Yes. Forward. Oh wow, I don't look anything like this. This is the kind of guy who'd go to a bowling alley and use the bowling ball waxer on his scalp. Is the audio balanced, by the way? Gender, male, female. Oh, the female can't have a mustache. What's the point? Bouncer. Playing it real casual. Uh-huh. I like how he doesn't change his pose at all. It's like what robots think people are like. Am I a little to the left? It's kind of hard to get the mic perfectly centered. To be honest, it probably shouldn't be in stereo, but I kind of like the novelty of it. Casual. Greaser. El Concierge. Admiral. Tuxedo. Pirate. General. Union Leader. Generalissimo. Did I just get like thin all of a sudden? How'd I go from large general, large union leader to skinny generalissimo? Kingpin. Oh god. Loot. Oh god. I don't think I can be anything but Elvis. No. There we go. It's gonna have to be Elvis, I'm sorry. Who would disobey Elvis? Let's be honest. First step at becoming a leader is getting a cult of personality, and Elvis already has it built in. Asian, fair, dark brown, pale. That's me. Hat. What would Elvis wear? Admiral hat? Nah. A commie hat. A mobster hat. Oh, a fedora. I don't even need to go through the other ones. But I will anyway. Oh man. The sombrero is also pretty good. But I don't know if I could pass up Elvis in a fedora. I don't know. It's like everyone else who wears a fedora. It's like, yeah, this'll look good. No. Hairstyle. Boy Scout. Wait, let me take the hair... Or, I'm sorry, let me take the hat off. So I could see what the hair looks like first. And then I'll put the fedora back on. Afro. What's the ponytail look like? No. Well, afro it is. Afro and fedora combo. There we go. Oh, it reset my hair. And it reset the music. Oh, never mind. Does anybody have a Hurricane Harbor near them? Because this music is really reminiscent of the kind of music you would hear at Six Flags Hurricane Harbor. Oh, I can't have an afro and a fedora. I guess I'll have to be a Boy Scout. Oh no, I can have a ponytail. Yep, that's better. Okay, Elvis, fedora, ponytail, accessories. Could have a pipe. I'll turn the music up. Cigar, shades, nerd, secret agent, monocle and pipe. Choice is made for me. Now all I need are cargo shorts and sandals with socks. Beard. Chin curtain, goatee. Oh, not that many choices. I'm gonna go with the goatee for this. And mustache. Oh god, a Wyatt Earp mustache. So wait, what beard can I get to go in a good... I could have a gray beard, but a black mustache. Because I'll just dye the mustache while the rest of me goes gray. Actually, no. I've got black hair, so I just dye the mustache white. Or the beard white. That's fine. I'm good with that. Dictator Tone Tim. It can be anything. I think that's just the name that I put in for the profile. It matches my fedora. It does. Black and white on the facial hair, black and white on the fedora. It's great. Oh, I thought they meant background in my office. Oh, these are important choices. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Fedora Elvis. Who would respect a leader called Fedora Elvis? And why is the answer everybody? Oh, God. This is a photorealistic depiction of me, by the way. No, I'll come back to this. Backgrounds are very important choices. He could be a biblical scholar. My Elvis. I don't know. Tiny dictator. Fedorables Elverino. Oh, God. Captain Fedora Elvis Stone Ahab Tim. Oh, wow, this can just go. It can be anything. As it should be. As, I am the dictator, and no one can say no. Sure. Fidelvis. That's also pretty good. That's also pretty good. Fidelvis. I think I might have to be Fidelvis. That's a great name. Oh, shut up, phone. Okay, how about, Fidelvis will be my last name. Fidelvis Sarcastro. Just add all the names in one. I could. Fedore Castrelvis. Oh god, what about my name from the Doctor game? Oh, like Mr. Dr. Tim, PhD, MD, DMD, Esquire, every single title. Oh god. Sorry, I'll move my phone away. Fidelvis Elvadora. That's also pretty good. Rodrigo Turnpike the Second. Well, we already have the Elvis part. I'm not sure if it should just be this. Fidelvis. My article. Alright. I'm good with that. Doctor. PhD. There. That's how you know he is a man to be respected. Alright. Background. Biblical scholar Booze Baron. That seems pretty good. Oh, at least make him knighted. How could I forget? Would it be Sir Doctor? Or Dr. Sir? How does that fit in? Let's see. Fortunate son. Pop singer! Oh, dude! No, there is no other choice. I have to be pop singer. Nah, war hero. Pff, that's not as important. There. Fidelvis, background, pop singer, rise to power. He bought the election, capitalist rebellion, communist rebellion, elected as capitalist, elected as fascist, socialist, elected for family values. Oh, God. How would a pop singer rise to power? I would imagine he would be elected. Religious appointment? Oh, God. Wow. The Pope in his white Pope-mobile arrived before my humble abode, praised me for my strong faith, kissed your holy feet, and begged you to lead the Christian church to a new golden age as a pop singer. Oh, do you want me to be installed by the CIA? Fidelvis is a CIA plant in Cuba. That might be even better. This is like some American dude's attempt to blend in with what Cuban people look like. Just, he has this Elvis clothing that he wears, and he just grew the beard out, and he's like, yep, Cuban. Done. No one would suspect Fidelvis. Let's see, traits. How many points do you have? Oh, you just pick one. Well, what would Elvis be good at? He would, My traits include flatulence. Yep, that's That's important. Compulsive gambler, compulsive liar, and flatulence. Why would you pick anyone? Why would you pick any of the bad ones? I could be a financial genius, or I could just fart everywhere. Like, how is this even a choice? Of course it's flatulence. No, I didn't want green thumb. Go back. Flatulence? Multiple personality disorder? Propaganda specialist. Oh, what is alter ego good for? Lowers the cost of arrests. This is already infinitely better than Tropico 3. Wait. If you pick flatulence, your US relations go down. They can smell me from here. Why would I even want this? It's just awful. I get 1 extra attack. Okay, maybe that's useful. I could be flatulence and ugly. I mean, he's a pop singer. He's got to be good at something. Which probably means he's an alcoholic. I gain USSR relations. What is Witch Doctor good for? Citizens need healthcare services less often. Yeah, I'm fine with that. He's a flatulent witch doctor. You see, the fart is part of the treatment. Who, is also a hypochondriac. I could just make him ugly. If you're ugly, how do you get on better with the Middle East? Like, how does that... How does that connect? Tourette's syndrome. You get $1,000 more a year and pay for few profits. Oh, that's brilliant. What's alter ego for? Lowers crime. Is racist a choice? No. No, it's not. I could be charismatic. I sort of just want to be an alcoholic. Thank you for subscribing 3 months. I grow weary of this world. I don't know what womanizer's good for. You lose respect from religion and smart women, but you gain respect from the not smart women. Oh god, I don't know. They're all so good. This seems like a thing a pop singer would be. Alcoholic, womanizer, charismatic. I don't know. I can't decide. They're all good. They're all good. Let's see. Multiple personality disorder just increases everybody's respect. That seems way better. I might have to go with that. That seems actually useful. A flatulent witch doctor with multiple personality disorder. Any DLC installed? I think? Yes. Oh, you can't see it. Yes. I have all of this. I got it for 36 cents. There. I'm happy with this. Jingo is like jingoistic, and you're really patriotic. Alright, well I think, Dr. Fidelvis is ready to lead this country. I'm happy with that. What is alter ego for again? Lowers the cost of arrests. I won't need to arrest anybody. It's fine. There won't be crime. Nobody would cross Fidelvis. There we go. Done. Yes, that's what I want. Excellent. He has no butt. We'll work on that. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. It is Sir Dr. Fidelvis. Did the game just stop? Oh, there it goes. Fantastic. Even if the rest of the game just didn't work,
Look at the beaches.
I'm already satisfied with 36 cents.
This is my home. This is Tropico.
This isn't synced up at all.
This is paradise.
Look at the palm trees.
It is still small, poor, and unknown. Yet I have big plans for it.
The voice,
Very
the commanding
big
voice of
plans.
Fidelvis.
Here I will build a nation and a country.
Alright. Here I will build a nation and a country. 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 Done. Wait, do I not even have an
Greetings, my
island?
friend. Are you settling well on your new island?
It's just ocean. St. Clair is in a terrible state. It needs a new name. A name more befitting for the king of pop. Or whatever Elvis was called. King of chili dogs, I don't know. Focus on making the people happy. Okay. Here's my island. It isn't.
Welcome, Presidente. It is me, Penultimo, your most trustworthy advisor.
Is your head a peanut? This place is a total dump. Build 2 farms. Alright. Where's my eye? Oh, there it is. How do you... Oh, just click this. Got it. Okay, right click to bring up the menu. Middle click to rotate the camera. Okay. Can you move the camera? Oh, it's with the arrow keys, not WASD. Oh, cancel. I'm not done yet. Nah, I more or less got the gist of it. Okay, here is my city. As of... No, there it is. Getting a little framey there. Challenge 1. Find the island. Accomplished. Build farms. Well, we've got these, which I would assume are farms. Is there a query tool in this game? Which is something they probably would have told you in the tutorial. The question being, are these farms, or are these just places where trees are growing? Well, I guess if I can put a farm on top of it, that would answer that question. Housing, welfare, and economy? No, that's not where farms are. Education, media, industry. Industry. Farms. No. Those are not farms. Okay, got it. Where are farms? Not infrastructure. Not landmark. Housing? Welfare? I don't play Civ, no. It's in food and resources. Oh! Yes, the fish icon is farm. I see. Corn, banana. Oh, it's only going to be coffee. As if there were even a choice involved. There's my royal palace, so I'll just surround it with royal coffee farms. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not... There we go. Oh, wait, crap. Coffee won't grow here. Alright, fine. It'll just be the royal sugar crop. Coffee isn't food. Totally is. I don't know what you're on about. Coffee is food and drink in one. Now, if I were coffee, where would I grow? High altitude. Well, the only high altitude places are pretty far. And I feel like that's going to make harvesting a bit of a problem, so... Pineapple. That can go there. Rotate with that. Alright. And what else? We can grow pineapple and sugar. Pina coladas for days. That's all we need. And maybe tobacco. What else do we have? Is there a good place for tobacco? Oh, my backyard. Of course. I'm a man of the people. Fidelvis. Can I just cover my entire palace and farm? I mean, if the farmers revolt, whatever. Well, I guess corn is probably an important staple crop. Okay. I would assume this goes away when it's actually constructed. How was your day, Mari Cruz? You know you're building a farm, right? Well, I trust you to get this done on time.
Excelencia?
Oh, is this his family tree?
¿Qué ocurre?
Or, oh no, that's who he's married to. I see. That's sugar. Well, that's a farm as well. Oh, that's sugar. That's what you meant. That's what I meant to do. You could have a diet of only sugar. See, if your body, don't actually take this as real health advice, but if your body breaks everything down to glucose, if you just eat sugar consistently, you're halfway there. In fact, you're doing it a favor. Diabetes Island. This is the most productive man. Oh wait, no, it's a different guy. Never mind. Where'd this guy go?
Uh-huh.
These are all different people. Thank you for subscribing 6 months in a row, Farwan.
Uh-huh.
Is everybody in this place related to each other?
¿Sí?
Oh, that answers that.
¿Qué?
Muy buena.
¿Qué ocurre?
Muy buena.
Well, I got 50 people and we're all heavily inbred. Alright. Well, what else do people need? I've got the farms.
Well done, Presidente.
Oh, thank you.
Farms are ready and will soon begin growing food for your citizens.
Okay. Takes time to grow. First crops will be ready in 6 months. To be Chinese takeout until then. People will rely on you. That's a mistake. People won't eat tobacco, sugar, and coffee. Why not?
Presidente, my name is Antonio Lopez, and I lobby on behalf of the capitalist faction.
I don't know about that. The corrupting hand of capitalism. I don't know if that should belong in my island or not. Corn doesn't go on the international market, but tobacco does. Export 500 tobacco. Well, I mean, I'd love 10 grand, so we'll just lace it with something. I think I already have a tobacco mine, right? No, wait, that's pineapple. You can smoke pineapple. If you try. Where would tobacco go? Over here, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. That's tobacco. I already have that. There, that's fine. This will probably take a while, but I'll just put more people on it. Oh, wait. No, I don't want wages. Pfft, those go back down. More people. We can hire a foreigner for $100. We'll just make babies. That's way more economical. There's no need. I'll just pay you slightly more. Do I have a dock? Well, we had to get here somehow, so I'd hope so. Okay, yes, we do. Let's see.
Excelencia?
Can I take people off the dock?
Presidente, I am Reverend Esteban, and I speak for the faithful citizens of this island.
Let's see. What about food for their souls? Have 4 priests. Ah. I only worship the Church of Tobacco. Oh, I can fire these dudes. I probably need people at the dock. That seems prudent. Yeah, if we want more babies, we need more homes. Shanty. Provide no rent. That's no good. Thank you for subscribing 7 months in a row, Ghost Wheel. Oh, I just realized your game's cut off on the side. Sorry about that. I'll fix it. Sort of. That's a little bit better. I need blueprint. Wait, stop. No, I'm not ready yet. I've lost my island. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of tenements. Thanks for subscribing 4 months in a row. Add a Clade. Tenements. What's a bunkhouse? Nah. Tenements it is. Low housing quality. Hey, look. Everyone's got to get that dorm experience. Why is that a tiny tenement? I'll build the big tenement next to that one to make these people feel inferior. Oh god, they're everywhere. I could increase the housing quality.
Muy buena.
I'll make this one twice as nice. Bring it up to 2. Alright. Hire 4 priests.
Presidente, I am Reverend Esteban, and I speak for the faithful citizens of this island.
Do we even have a school? Probably an important question. Well, we have a sweatshop, which is fairly useful. Another sweatshop. A garage. Anyone? School? Please? I don't think we have a school here. Hey, what's that? There's a sun icon on that, and I have no idea what it means. But it seems promising. Education and media. Oh, I can make a propaganda factory. The endgame better just be a propaganda tower in front of every tenement hall. I've raised the rent. Ah, well. Pfft. The building's twice as high, therefore twice as expensive. And grade school seems useful. Where is undesirable land that I can't use for farming? Let's see. Overlays, crop conditions. I would assume the beach eventually gets used for high-class properties, right? Whoops, that's not what I want. Resources. Anything here? No. If you educate people too much, they won't do important things like work on farms. Well, I'll make it worth their while, maybe. Oh, the sun is me as in the character, and if you go to that place, they work harder. Where is Fidelvis? Is there a button I can click?
Never fear, Presidente is here. What matter requires...
Oh, there's Fidelvis. Excellent. The leader of our beautiful island. Fidelvis in the in the flesh. Okay. Well, what other civic services
This better be important.
can we build? Whoops, I didn't want to put you there.
Time to check up on my people.
See, if this is anything like SimCity, you sort of don't build a whole lot of civic services in the very beginning. You just get a bunch of homes first, get the tax base going, and then you build stuff. But let's see what we can buy. Entertainment, welfare and economy. Yeah, I don't have any priests. A clinic seems useful. Infrastructure, road, who needs it? Teamster's office. Do we have power? We don't really have roads, so I don't think we need the Teamsters yet. Attractions. It seems pretty useful to have tourism, but there's not much to see, and I don't want people to see everyone living in squalor. I'm happy with the clinic, I think. We'll just, probably put that by a road. There. That works. I played a little bit of Tropico 3. I've never played 4, and the thing that really confused me was that you don't have to actually put roads everywhere, like SimCity, where nothing actually works unless there's a road next to it. That is a huge mental hurdle for me, I think. Don't give them too much or they'll turn into decadent Western pigs. That's what the propaganda stations are for. Place tourism on the opposite side of the island where the poverty's away from everybody. That's not a bad idea. This looks like a good place for tourists. See, that's kind of nice looking. Make a postcard out of that. Who's gonna work at the clinic? Oh. Oh. That's a good question. I thought I could have just hired anybody. Oh god, I need a foreign graduate. That was... The clinic's there for show. It's there for a promise for a better future. I probably should have built the school. That would make more sense. Yeah, I am a witch doctor, that's true. I should work at the clinic single-handedly. No foreigners. Pfft. We don't need them tainting our brilliant society here. How much is the school again? Ah, too much. Can somebody give your humble Presidente $5 so I can build a school? Oh, now I'm losing money. Let's see. Oh, the balance looks promising. Oh, wait. I lied. That, that could be doing slightly better. It's deceptively like SimCity. Until you start playing it and then you realize it's absolutely nothing like SimCity. But all the countries love us. Oh. I was wondering why that got banned. But now I see. We need money from something. Oh, financial aid. Thanks, US and the USSR. We're like the dog in a bad divorce, and both parties want us. They keep trying to win our favor. Well, in that case, here is a school funded by the United States and the Russians at once. And I'll put a pub next to it. Might as well. Great school. Can go... I don't think there's anything here except some rocks. Oh, and poor people. Well, I probably shouldn't run the poor people over. I'll put the school in front of the farm so they don't get high expectations for their future. They can just look out the window and know where they're going to work. I need to export the farm stuff. I don't know if we're actually producing enough to export. Yeah, production is 0. Which, seems bad. How to fix that? I have no idea. I would assume it fixes itself. I mean, it's January, you're not going to grow a whole lot of sugar in winter. Even if this is the tropics. Childhood Museum. Cabaret. A cosmic pin. It takes 6 months. Oh, that's right. Put the pub next to the school. Is there any reason these things are mapped out in little quadrants? Do they want you to use that for something? Or is it just there for the hell of it? There. Oh, I put the pub down and all of a sudden the island's gone dark. That's sort of ominous.
Talk fast, I don't have all day.
How's Fidelvis doing? Yep, that's my day-to-day job, just looking at your dirty laundry. Making sure it's free from capitalist influences. Put the game on 3x speed. Oh, okay. Oh god, every month is going by in an instant. Yeah, put Fidelvis in the pub.
Are you a rebel?
Good point.
Never fear, Presidente is here.
Go there. Make the pub build faster. It's your one task, Fidelvis. He is a CIA singer, which is why he has to go to the pub. When he's not running the country.
Better move it.
Whoops.
Coming through. If you want something done, do it yourself.
When he's not running the country, he is a pub singer. What else do we need? Ideally, I could get foreign influence, or not foreign influence, foreign tourists. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Carmela Garcia? How do I find him? I need to put him to death.
Muy buena.
That's not you. Can I sort them by rebels? People. No. Well, given our terrible traffic condition, I'm certain he'll die in a terrible car accident someday. Education and media? No. Industry? Can I build a cigar factory? Well, yes, but money. Expensive, expensive. A cement factory. Speeds up all constructions and produces cement for export. Alright. That seems fairly useful. Let's just plop it. Well, the cement factory probably should be by a road. Check my dock and see if I'm shipping stuff. Seems like it. As far as I can tell. I don't know what increasing this does. Oh, these are imports. Never mind. Put it next to the school. That's where you go for your PE class. Everyone plays in the construction site of the old cement factory. God, attractions. We need an economy first. Where is the crappiest land I could put a cement factory on? No, that's good land. Where's land that's bad for everything? God, you can grow tobacco everywhere. I do have a Teamster's office. I thought I did. I don't want the cement factory in my backyard. I'm the dictator. I don't have to deal with that. Over here looks okay. Put it on the beach. Who's going to want to come into my country if the first thing they see is a cement factory? Alright, well, I guess that's how it is. Yeah, the Teamster's office is over here. They're digging it. 61 people. Did they build my construction? Or tenement hall? Yes. Climate control? Pfft, yeah, right. The climate's perfect, and if you say otherwise, you disappear. No, that isn't the tourist dock. We don't actually have a tourist dock yet for lack of anything for tourists to see. Unless the tourists want to see a cement factory in progress, in which case they are in luck. Just pretend it's like a Tony Hawk level or something. It's more or less the same idea. What if we just have this be the part where people live, and we have a nice part for tourists? We can just have a dumpy part of the island, and a nice part. Like the Jersey Shore and the Turnpike. I'll leave you to decide which of those is which. If I build a tourist dock with nothing to see, will they even bother to come in? Well, they don't have any money, so probably not. They love natural beauty. The natural beauty of a cement shop.
God does not need temples, my son.
Oh.
However, our faithful believers do. I tried to convince them that their prayers can be heard just as well from a new pub. But they are adamant that we need a church.
God drinks too, I'm sure. Represents 25%. But I can't get a church. If I get a church, then I have to get priests, and priests are expensive.
Presidente, I am Reverend Esteban.
Why can't I just be the priest? What's wrong with my pub? That's a great pub. I've got all these uneducated workers. They're loving it. How's the school doing? That seems okay. Job quality. Oh god, it goes over 100. 99. I'm happy with that. Only 1% of our schooling is lies. There's no dress code for the pub. Does there have to be? I don't have middle or high class citizens. Field trips. Oh man. Obedience training. They gain an initial skill. I kind of feel like I should go and make youth organizations because then they'll be happy. Is the pub backwards? No? Probably field trips. No, the door to the pub is right. There. Enter through the side oh. It's here because of public alcohol laws. We can't have people drinking street side. You have to come around the back. That's how it works. It was intentional. Alright. That's fine. Well, I've got 20 grand. I probably should...
Are you a rebel?
Well,
Time for a war.
if I build a church, do I get to decide what religion it is? I mean, that's one of my goals, so... might as well do it. Is that welfare and economy? Yes, it is. I would assume... I don't even know if this is a factor in this game, but... it would increase land value? We could put the church... over here? Where people live? Maybe. I could put it... You know what? No. I'm gonna put the church on top of the shanty home. Screw it. That's what you get. Go live in a real house. No Hoovervilles allowed. There. You have to go into our tenement hall. There's no choice. Hire priests. Oh, $500. That's not too much. 600. I'll manage. Can I change my church into something else? No. Religion is always free. Not for long. Guess that means our church isn't Scientology. Progress. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Do I need these Hoovervilles? Can I blow all of these up? I've got... Oh, wait, that's filling up. Gotta build another tenement hall.
What do you want? I'm busy ruling.
Oh, go away. Welfare and economy, no. Infrastructure. Aha, roads. Sure. I'm good with that. And now we need a housey thing. Where is that? Oh, duh. Wait, that's a little tenement. I want the big tenement. There we go. There. Make that in line with the other one. And that's fine. Bunkhouse, nah. Good housing at a cheap price. I could build a house. Nah, tenements for everyone. Shacks mean people can't live anywhere else. So if I blow the shacks up, that doesn't guarantee them to move into the tenement then. My people have no jobs. How do you find out? People. Income disparity. 140%. That's good. We've got green arrows. Does it show employment? Only one person is unemployed. That's not bad. That's not bad. People will demolish their shacks and move into tenements when there's housing available. Oh, okay. Got it.
Presidente, the population of St. Clara has been increasing steadily. It's time to consider building more food producers.
You're really hamming it up on this accent. If you don't provide enough food, they'll become unhappy. Farms, ranches, fishermen, wharves. Well, I'd imagine the farms will take too long. I'm all for fishing, that'll probably work. Increase the food quality. Okay. It's 58 out of 60. I'm 99% of the way there. If you go to lists, you can find where the rebel lives. Oops, that's not the right button. Keep thinking the people one is to see your people. Rebel. I don't know where he'd be. Militarist. No. Die-hard supporters. How do we have all these detractors? What's wrong with them? Don't they know Fidelvis is infallible? Well, probably should build some fishing here. Whoops, nope. Sorry. Keep clicking this thing by mistake. Go away, Presidente. Food and resources. Ah, the salt mine. That's useful. The regular mine. Fisherman's wharf. Let's see, spin that around. Must be placed on the shore. I'm working on it. Oh, that works. Next to the cement plant. There. Get humanitarian aid under edicts. Ah, where is that? Almanac. There it is. Oh, wow. I've got a bunch of things. Bribe faction leaders. I don't have a bank. Free housing. No. National Day. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Oh, wait. No, I don't have that money. But there will be fireworks. National Day is on my to-do list for sure.
I'm not feeling well, Presidente.
Oh.
There's some kind of a bug going around the island.
I have a clinic, just no one works there. Let's see. Edicts. No, that's not it. That's edicts. Nuclear testing. You will receive $10,000. I'm extremely tempted. Social Security. $4 per person a month. Increases food quality. That's not bad. Let's see. Economy and tourism. No, I don't have any of this. Education. Ah, the book barbecue and sensitivity training. I'm gonna get all of these. Foreign affairs. Praise the US. Why does it cost $500? Interior. Secret police. Off to Florida. Contraception banned. That's what I have to do. Ban all the contraception. We need more people. There's nothing morally wrong with it. It's just stopping population growth. And that's terrible. Alright, I can't really do a whole lot here yet.
A petition has arrived at the palace, insisting for a museum dedicated to your youth to be constructed immediately.
Oh, my youth!
I personally signed it 300 times, and counting.
I thought that was dedicated to other children who weren't as important as me. Well, in that case... yeah, I'll definitely build that. Everyone has to know about the glory of Fidelvis. A humble pop singer found in a gutter, now leader of the best country on earth. Let's see, where'd the roads go? Infrastructure. Turns too sharply? Does it? Come on. Yeah, something like that. Kind of. Does this wharf even need connection to anything? Oh. I keep using WASD to move, and that's not how you do it. Fishing docks don't need roads. Well, in that case, you can just walk. That's fine. Yeah, the road placement thing keeps throwing me off. I keep expecting to have to build more, and you don't. Ban children. If you don't come out of the womb as an adult, you have done it wrong. Oh wait, I do have workers here. That's pretty good. I didn't know I had any doctors. There, 99. Good with that. Improve healthcare. If I just give them more money, will they fix it? Build a garage near the dock. What does a garage do? Provides vehicles. Oh, that seems useful. Stick that over here. Or wait, can I do this? No, no space. Sadly. There we go. Provides vehicles to people. Just come to the garage, take any car you want. I don't care. If the roads don't go to buildings and the Teamsters have to walk. My thought is to upgrade all the dirt roads to real roads, but I'm not sure if cars drive on dirt. Let's see. Oh, they do. If I visit the clinic as the Presidente, I'll increase the quality.
Presidente is here.
Makes sense to me.
Work again.
Where is he?
Never fear, Presidente is here.
Come on, Fidelvis. Go visit the clinic. Wait. Why do you need a limo? It's 5 feet away. Are you going into the garage to get the limo to go over here? Okay, no. That's how you know Fidelvis is in charge. He can't be bothered to walk anywhere. We've got people for that. Alright. Work harder Improve healthcare. Well, food quality's almost maxed. Maybe I can just increase the funding of the fishermen, or the fishery. Could I hire more people? Nah. I want homegrown fishermen. Is the clinic backwards? Yes. I built the clinic backwards. I built the school backwards? Wait, did I really? Oh. I thought that was the front of the school. Wait, that is the front of the school. I think? Well, whatever. My school's a palindrome, don't worry about it. Let's see, how's my food quality? Still not there. Healthcare went up slightly. I don't know if I should build another clinic near this clinic or elsewhere.
Presidente, we need doctors to improve healthcare on the island.
Sure. Hire doctors. I've got 2. What do you want?
How's it hanging, Presidente?
Not
Now
bad,
that
son.
you have your very own island,
Amigo.
how about a friendly wager?
Fishing competition? Yeah. I've exported 0. Oh. Probably should put the clinic next to the tenement. That would make sense to me. Then we can get 2 more doctors, which will take care of that requirement. We'll get 25 grand, and then I can use that for propaganda. Where is that? I can't find anything. Welfare. Clinic. Oh, the hospital needs electricity. Forget that. There we go. Hire more fishermen. Yeah, but they have to be foreign fishermen. We already got another one. This guy's great. He pays $2 in rent. What's not to like? But I consider streaming Skyrim with a bunch of modern mods. To be honest, I wasn't a huge fan. Oh, are they paving these roads? That's neat. They're doing that automatically. Or is that just the part of the building that has a road attached? Never mind. Okay, build my clinic. We'll get more doctors. How's the church? Okay. We do have priests. I can't change any of this. I'm good with that. The roads get updated automatically. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure. Can you build dirt roads, or are they just made automatically? Let's see. Gardens. Sentry boxes. Presidente statues. Done. That was worth 10 grand. One citizen became criminal. Some of you are still dying of terrible infectious disease, but this statue of Fidelvis solves all of your
Excellent work,
ills.
Presidente. Thanks to our tobacco experts, we now have a steady revenue stream.
And our fantastic statues. Okay. Who's the criminal? We don't have a police. Not really.
Are you a rebel? Are
That's-
you a rebel?
That's not people. People. Lists. Can I sort them by criminal? No? Oh, hey, I've got 35 grand now. Where are my secret police? Government. Immigration office. Maybe. Police station. But there's only one criminal. That seems kind of unnecessary. Alright, I think we should work on tourism. That's my thought. Where's a nice area for tourists? This is gonna be the seedy underbelly of the city. That's nice, but entirely too far. And I'd imagine the tourist parts have to be staffed by somebody. And the tourists probably would like a beach. This beach is kind of crap. Can I sort this by beach? Island conditions. Oh good, it's garbage. Beauty. Oh. Why did we build the city in the least beautiful part? Landfill coverage? That's where the tourists will come. Check out all that foreign garbage. Predicted pollution. That's where the fish come from. This would be the best part for tourists. I just don't know how to get them there. I guess I could make a really large road. But this area is okay. Well, what do we have in terms of tourism? A tourist dock. Alright, so let's bring the tourists in. Here. If I can. Is this not even doable? I probably shouldn't build it on top of the giant rock. No? No. I should just use the city for a nuclear test now. It's the new Los Alamos. That's a lake. You can't get tourists from nothing. Sadly. Thank you for subscribing 7 months in a row, Blissful. Okay. This area. It's got odd textured roses. Tourists love that. Oh god, your head.
Do you know that your advisor, Penultimo, spells his name with not one, not two, but 5 typos?
It's his character trait.
All intellectuals agree that it is high time we build a high school on our island.
I get it. Yeah, alright. Whatever, Miss Pineapple. Let's put the tourist place over here. Yeah, alright. Blow this rock up. Put it here? There we go. Oh god, this will take a long time to get people here. You can't build on rocky beaches. Yes, you can now! Tourist dock, good. Motel. There, middle-class tourists. While our people might be poor, we only want good tourists. I don't know where the front of the hotel is. Oh, there it is. There's an arrow. I knew that. I don't want to blow up that tree. Okay. So people should walk here and build it, right? I think. Infrastructure. Tourists probably want... Oh, wait, we have roads. Wait, do we? Are these connected to anything? Oh, well, now they are. There. Excellent. Here's our tourist dock. It goes right to a hotel. That's it. What do they want to do here? Attractions. Nothing. Oh, wait, we have to build a hotel first. Build a road there. Okay. That would make sense to me. That one, yes. Leave the rocks there, they're important. Wait, do these arrows mean it's not connected? Oh, that's just because I have the road thing selected. Never mind. We'll have blimp rides after we build the hotel. Can't put the cart before the horse or something. Sorry, that was my phone. Okay. I like how my dirt road is magically just turning into a road, doing nothing. Okay, so is this full? No. So we don't have too few people, but we do have a new clinic. Could hire a foreign graduate. Yeah, might as well. That's 3. There, fine. 4 doctors. I'll take it. Good enough.
El Presidente, I am Senator Nick Richards.
I'm also not a crook.
I represent the American people of the great state of Nebraska.
Oh, he says that.
I'm not a crook.
You stole my joke, Nick. Need a cabinet and appoint ministers. I don't need to consult with anybody. I'm the dictator. Has anybody noticed the fact that
I don't have all day.
El Presidente is rather gassy as one of his character traits? Fidelvis.
This better be important.
Has that come into play yet? Could I... Wait, what? Oh! Oh god. It already has the whole tweet written out for me. What does this even say? Sir Dr. Fidelvis Monocle PhD pop singer, installed by the CIA, flatulence multiple personality disorder, which... I don't have Twitter integrations. Oh god! I don't have Twitter integration set up, sadly. He's so important, you can't fit it into a single tweet. That's what it comes down to.
Better move it.
Okay. Yeah, high school probably useful. Alright. I'm fine with that. There's the front. I think. Speed up time. Done. Hire my other 2 doctors. I hired somebody here. They just haven't arrived yet. They're on the way. My fish exports are not great, but we're getting there. Hire ministers. Okay. I don't have a place to put them yet. Ministry, that would be it. Do I want the ministry to be by the people? Pfft, no. How far away can I put it from the disgusting commoners that inhabit my city? Up here. Is this where the coffee farms are? Oh. Well, this land is pretty bad for everything. Thank you for subscribing One Day of Wrecking Crew for 4 months in a row. Oh, I can't put the ministry here. I want them to be able to overlook the rest of the city. But I guess this is unbuildable. Any plans on streaming Pokemon? Not really. Unless I can be Dictator in that. I don't think Ash Ketchum does that at any point in time. Hey, Rainslate. Well, I could build it here. I could build it next to the tourists to keep an eye on them. Is this completely unusable land? Sadly, it looks like it. I could build... Let's see... wait, are these the same buildings? Oh, they are. I'm not going to build a junta then. I should put the ministry behind the school so you know what kids are being taught is 100% correct. Alright, this will be the bureaucratic sector just because it's in a convenient place. An economy minister. Hire and... No, God. I'm not hiring a foreign expert to be the Ministry of the Economy. That'll make us beholden to foreign interests.
Money, that's what I want. Am I right, my friend?
Oh, you need a treasury. Okay, I can do that. What happened to The Sims? Changed my mind. It would take a long time to get set up, because the thing I wanted to do in The Sims would pretty much be me in the character creator for 4 hours. Yeah, make the bananas organic and then mark up the prices. We're not wealthy enough to afford pesticides, so by default, it is organic. Where do they want the economist's office? Is that a bank? Probably. That's my guess. This farm looks like garbage. To be honest, I don't even know if that's a farm or not. It's not a farm. This is just somebody's overgrown lawn. Never mind. What are my thoughts of this game so far? I like it. I gotta make a childhood park all about myself. Can I put it in front of my palace? No. I could put it by the church. I could fit it between the church and this office. But it would be sideways and look kind of funky. There, I'll do that. Wait, where's the front? Is that the front? Yes, that's the front. There. I'm happy with that. What is a marketplace? Good question. I don't see it. Is that in government? No. I should spend all my money on an armory and call it a day. Cabaret, yeah, zoo, museum of modern art. We don't have any intellectuals, really. We don't even have a high school yet. I'm not trying to build everything backwards. I'm fairly sure this is not backwards. My favorite bug from recent update. That seems like a bad thing to click. Hope it didn't just ban somebody who wasn't a spam bot.
Study. It appears that entertained people will spend more.
We have to make communist Twitch TV. Plus 15 capitalist respect. Do I want that? This is a turning point for our city. Are we going to be communist or appease the capitalists? Can I find out where we stand? I don't want to lose United States foreign aid. That means a lot. To be in with Uncle Sam. How did my US relations go down? I'm a CIA plant. Dressed as Elvis, for God's sake. You don't get any more American than that. Okay, well, we have more communists. I feel like there's something you should be able to click to see how your city's aligned, but maybe it's only based on getting the respect of different factions. Right? So I guess you don't make your city a certain way, you just appease a certain group of people. I want intellectual communists. But if I build a modern art museum, no one's going to come in. The CIA is going to assassinate me. Hey look, they failed with Castro. I'm twice as tricky. Hey, I could build a statue. Decrease liberty. Why? I cannot afford a golden statue of myself. Ah, garden. Yeah, I'm down with that. Put a bunch of royal gardens in front. There. It's less than even, but that's alright. I can't get a gold statue, but I can get a bunch of blue ones. Presumably copper. Pre-rusted from the factory. Is there a way to take care of trash? Oh, garbage dump. Put the garbage dump just in the tourist office. Click on my palace to add stuff.
I just read the most interesting...
Get out of here. Sentry boxes. Oh, more gardens. Great. My palace is officially a greenhouse. That's it. Elvis never died. They sent him off to run a banana republic. Yeah, Fidel Castro is still alive. Every now and then it's a shock to think, oh yeah, this guy that we tried to assassinate so many times, even with failed plots including exploding cigars, is still alive and kicking. It's not catatonic or anything. What do we have here? I could build a college. I could build a radar dish. That's not bad. I would be happy with newspapers, though. Wait. Are there certain places that the newspapers work better? Coupons and more! It's a bad place for journalism everywhere. I'll build it behind my lovely palace so people can be sure whatever they're getting is accurate. The voice of the worker. Financial Times. Militarists, the word of God, national pride. I'm kind of happy with coupons and more. Oh, the redder it is, the more badly it needs a newspaper. Okay. Coupons for all should give you communist respect.
But I was robbed on my way here and the criminals took everything.
Should have hid it in your hat. Make a police station? Why? Why don't we just shoot them? I don't have to put up with this halfway mark. They're not gonna make it through jail anyway. So if I've learned anything from these games, a factor of any effective leader is not leading a city when you have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Hold on a minute.
Intelligence reports that subversive elements might be taking violent actions against our government. You should consider establishing a secret police to prevent or at least minimize such activities.
Alright, hello. Secret police. Yes, please. While in the bathroom, I was wondering if I should make the city a military dictatorship. You know, bathroom thoughts. I was wondering what it would take to do that. I have a high school. General education, military education. Do I want... I don't think... Can you have a communist military? Does that work? If I appease the commies and the military. I'd be interested in that. I mean, you can't really own the means of production of war, per se. Well, I'll give it a shot. That's my bent. Commie military. Also, I gotta make more places for people to live. House, good housing at a cheap cost. Nah, condominium. I don't have electricity. Yeah, I'll build an apartment block. I'm good with that. I could squeeze it in that way. That's a good use of space there. Drive the war economy. It'll be an island of PMCs. I'll call it Outer Heaven. No, wait, that's been taken. God, is this the first rainstorm we've ever had? Oh, now that I have a hotel, I could get tourist stuff. Can't I? Balloon ride. Visitors, slobs, and children. A blimp ride. Why do only kids like blimps and balloons? Souvenir shop, yes please. Good with that. Need more fishing docks. I have to work on my garbage tourism. You can come to my island, it's just the hotel and a gift shop. That's it. Build a cocktail bar. A tour office. That seems useful. And why don't I speed time up all the way? I've never really played Tropico 4 before, or Tropico in general, and I just worry that if I speed time up too much, everything's just gonna get away from me. And all of a sudden, I will be completely bankrupt. Which has happened many times. Oh, I can't stick that there. What if you rotate it? Hey, there you go. Just make sure the sea levels don't rise, or this thing is just going to sink. Alright. Gotta get more fish. This area is somewhat polluted, but whatever. Marketplace? Nah, Fisherman's Wharf. I should make a salt mine. I should make a salt mine. Not on the beach, though. Look at all this oh, no, wait, that's sand. Fisherman's Wharf. Okay. What is in food and resources? Fish and salt. A labor camp! I don't have any prisoners, though. But I could make people into prisoners. Let's see, ranches and canneries. I don't have any canneries. Where are canneries under? Economy? It's not under food. Unless it is and I can't read. Industry? Yes, okay. I gotta pay for that? Yeah. Produces overpriced canned food from fish, coffee, and pineapple. Well, we don't have coffee yet. Let me build some coffee plantations, and then I'll build some canneries. That's my thought. Food and resources, farm, coffee grows like trash everywhere. Well, over here's okay. Oh wait, it's too high. We could have middling coffee, you know? Maybe we can't get top tier, but we can at least reach like Dunkin' Donuts quality. That's okay. Yeah, this land is pretty much unusable. This is too hilly, and I think this is too far. Even that. Can't grow it there because that's sand. Well, this is slightly greener. Oh well. Some coffee is better than no coffee. For sure. Coffee, please. Good. Yeah, I could put roads there, but I don't know if that's too far. Music in this game is great, though. On an unrelated note. Well, let me see. I could have a road to my coffee plantation, I suppose. That's mid-tier coffee. You know? We ship that out to Walmart, Costco. Coffee up here goes to Trader Joe's, Whole Foods. Food and resources, farm. There we go. That's coffee. Oh, that's way better. Is there a button you can hold? Use AND to select another farm. What is AND? Oh! Brackets is what that is, I think. Where are the brackets? Oh, there they are. Wait, that just rotates. Ah, screw it. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Good enough. No, that's not particularly clear in my defense. I didn't think I had an AND key, but you never know. Might have been next to pause or break or one of those other keys I never touch. If you hold shift, it doesn't seem to do anything. Sadly. There. And here we will make a garage, so you can easily come to your coffee plantation, and you can live here as you mine coffee. Yeah, that's the front, I think. Good. Perfect. There might have been a key that said AND. You never know. Maybe they wanted me to type AND. Am I getting any tourists? No. Why not? This is a shameful, shameful day for tours. Oh wait, because none of that's built. That would be why. Build this faster. And pump up the rent. I need Teamsters up there to speed up deliveries. You got it. If I can find it. Welfare and economy? No. Industry? No. Infrastructure? Yes, that's what I meant. There's a thing in the way of my thing. What if I spin it like that? Is that better? Not really. Alright. It's gonna be that. Yeah, to increase the value of my country, add more roto drops. Sadly, that doesn't always work. Is this anything? Or are these just people in their own little personal cabbage farms or tomatoes or whatever that is? Hire all ministers.
El Presidente.
Oh, that's right, I built the cabinet, but I didn't... Oh, wait, that's right, yeah. I wanted to hire ministers, but I couldn't get anybody because we're all garbage. I'll get a minister of defense. Well, everyone is bad except this guy, so I guess it's you, Furman. You are now the official defense minister, which is the only minister we need. Nickard Richson. That's the one. Okay. Will the shanty towns go away, or do I have to blow them up? When does the revolution happen? Eventually. We'll get to it. We need a police station, though. Where is the most Oh my god. This place is overrun with criminals. What is blocking the construction? Oh, that thing. It's like a ketchup factory exploded. Okay, build some infrastructure to the road here. If I can. Huh? There we go. Done. Did we get tourists? Oh, we did!
¿Cuándo empiezan los toros? Siempre he querido visitar Trópico.
Oh man,
Buenos
they even
días.
have the little nationalities.
¿Cuándo empiezan los toros? ¿Cuándo empiezan los toros?
Can show off my lack of knowledge of foreign flags.
Mamma mia, qué caldo.
Siempre he querido
Italy,
visitar Trópico.
nobody.
Voy a
Spain.
comprarles muchos recuerdos a mis hijos.
Siempre he querido visitar Trópico.
Chile? No. What flag is this? Help me. Did I get... Wait. Hang on.
Look around, Presidente. See the overflowing garbage cans. See the toxic fumes in the air. See how Mother Nature suffers.
What does the Chilean flag look like? Oh, Puerto Rico. I was thinking red, white, and blue. Chile. Well, if they made Puerto Rico into a state, maybe I'd know what the flag looked like. I'm sorry, Mother. Oh my god, I just looked at your face now. Why don't we shoot the garbage? Alright. I did try. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. However, if you don't take them, you also don't embarrass yourself on the internet. Do we know what the Texas flag looked like? It's got the star, hence the Lone Star State. And the Lone Star tick, which is probably unrelated. But who can tell? I'm gonna have to import my ministers. Oh, hello.
Comrade, I have a secret task for you.
Why are you so shiny?
International urgency.
We need gold. Okay, that's fine. Gold mine it is. No, not infrastructure. The other thing. Industry. Jewelry factory, chemical plant. Wait, how do I get that? Processes gold into jewelry, furniture factory, rum distiller. Maybe there's gold in the logs. Or I'll just spray paint commercial. Or, cement. Oh, food and resources. That's right. Good point. There it is. Build it next to the deposits. I just want gold, please. Oh good, there's none. I'm gonna let all the Soviets down. Do we even have any gold anywhere on the island? Oh, you're kidding. That's it. My little gold square. How does that help? How am I gonna get that out? I'm gonna have to stick it to the Russians. I can't do it. Not yet. Is anyone living in my... Oh, wait. That's not even there. It's one gold nugget. Are these islands randomly generated? Or, is it just the same every time? Do we really not have any high school people? Okay, fine. One foreign policeman, which seems like an awful idea. I need another construction building. Yeah, I was wondering why nothing was getting built. Industry. Construction. No. Infrastructure. Construction office. That's it. Where can I put this? Next to the church. Sort of. Oh, that would have been the perfect place. Yeah, well. Stick it over here, I guess. Yeah, that's a fine driveway. Where is
What do you want? I'm
Fidelvis? What are you up to?
What is it now?
Fidelvis, come back. You're not a car, you can't go in here. Oh. Where's Fidelvis off to? Wait, how'd he get over here? Fidelvis, stop. What are you up to? Anything? Well, I trust you know what you're doing. Just going somewhere, I don't know. Fidelvis, we have to get this construction office off the ground.
Make it so.
Do we even have enough construction workers to build more construction offices? It's gonna be like the rise of the robots when they can all start self-assembling. I can't tell Fidelvis what to do. I am Fidelvis. Well, Fidelvis isn't quite a wizard, but he is a witch doctor with magical flatulence power, so maybe he uses the power of farting to speed himself up. I have no idea. That's what we tell the populace, and they probably believe it. What else do we need? How's the not the population, the tourism going? Alright, fine. I will hire a foreigner, I guess. Wait, uneducated workers? Wait a minute. Do we not have any uneducated workers? At all? We have to. Right? You're fired. Get out. Stop farming awful coffee. Go be an eco-tourist. There you go. Alright. Problem solved. Did they build my tenements? Oh, they did. There's still a bunch of shanty towns. Yeah, I don't know why Tropico 3 didn't really resonate with me. But I'm having fun with this. Thank you for subscribing 6 months in a row. Put Naked Julia in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Oh, thanks, Bazfu. We could probably do with more fish. Or logging. Or a labor camp. But we don't have any prisoners. Do we? How do you find out? I built a police station, but how do I find out if there are any actual criminals? Or do you have to build the jail first and figure that out? You know what? I gotta build a garbage dump and then just stick the jail next to it. Where's the garbage dump? Infrastructure. And I'll put the nuclear plant next to it too. Garbage dump. Just execute anyone who commits a crime. That was the initial thought, but I can just turn them into slaves. Well, it sounds like our own police are pretty active outside. I don't want to put the garbage dump by the coffee. Yeah, if you put the leader by the building that's being constructed, it gets done faster, but trying to get this first. Put the garbage dump on the beach. Well, this is not particularly good beach. I just have to have a buffer zone between the tourist beach and the garbage beach. Can I just do that? Can I just put the dump on the beach? Does that impact anything? I mean, I'm going to be fishing here, but other than that, I guess it's okay. Did I get your Twitch message? No? I don't think so. I got a couple of PM pop-ups. I don't think yours was among them. And I've got whispers turned off. Our army's too small.
Colombian barons have larger armies than ours, sir. This is unacceptable.
You're right. Trade matters.
Presidente, Europe has taken serious antitrust measures against several American companies. The U.S. has responded
Oh, God.
by setting duty fares for European commodities.
Well, Fidelvis is a CIA plant in this banana republic. I can't blame the US. It's those crazy Europeans. I don't think they like us anyway. Did I find somebody with a reel-to-reel? No, I don't think so. Unless everyone's checking their basements. Eat it, Europe. You don't give me money, only the US and the USSR. You give me no handouts, you get nothing in return. Sweatshop. 14-hour workday full of joy and merrymaking. Go faster. Europe already hated me. Yeah, pretty much. So I don't mind so much. How bad is it now? I mean, we still have warm relations, and the US, they love us. Russia, not so much. The EU frowns upon our actions. We reject your passports here anyway. Why are my construction workers not getting any of this stuff built? I feel like I have a load of things planned out, but none of it's actually growing. Oh, that's my phone. Sorry, I should turn that off. If I increase the job quality, do I get more people? Yes, maybe. Hey, that works. Turns out if you pay people, they like that. Who'd have thunk? Oh, good. Our beachside garbage dump. Imported garbage, recycling. The environmentalists will respect me more. But do I care? I only really want the commies and the military to like me. How do we get more military people here? General education, military education. I only have one high school student. Why do I need 6 teachers for 1 student? What are you doing? You just like surrounded him, you're beating him with textbooks. Out of here. Oh, wait, now I have 2. That's fine. You'll fill the spot later. There we go. Field trips. The intelligence of children. Can I have an intelligentsia communist military? Is that possible? I want a legion of commie warrior poets. You can lock spots in the building so people don't take the jobs. Alright, I'll try that next time. How's the coffee farm going? Hey, that's not bad. How do we make people make more children? Do I need another tenement hall? I just built one. I feel like this is too much. Hey! Oh wait, those are foreign people. I was gonna say, I have college-educated people without having a college here. That would have been fairly impressive. Education and media. Well, I don't think these 2 high school kids are going to need a college anytime soon. Check if I have any ministers available. Exceptional intelligence. Do I want an economic minister with a lot of courage or no courage? Do I want to play it safe or do I want to just spend all my money on Bitcoin? Courage. Go for it. Education. Courage. I'll go with... Well, should my education minister have exceptional intelligence or good? Does courage matter? No. No, it doesn't. Because you would just go and fight me. A skilled policeman or secret agent. How do you become a secret agent with below average intelligence? I mean, I'll take you, but you're on the short list to be fired there, bud. Communist doesn't mix with intelligence, it makes rebellious people. Well, I can make them all militaristic first. And then I'll worry about political factions. Tourism. I can make an airport, but there's really nothing to see. Attractions, beach site. Oh, wait, I covered the beach up. Wait. Oh, it has to be placed by the sea. But that's the sea next to the garbage dump. Can I put the beach site next to the... I kind of want to put it next to the dump. But I don't think that's the best idea. I could put it by the rocks. Yeah, probably. Alright. Here's my natural, perfect rectangle of beach. Yeah, the tourists will know where to throw the garbage away. Alright, what edicts can I turn on? National Day. Yes. Every day, actually. Education. Police and military buildings have a lower negative impact on liberty. Nah. Same-sex marriages. Decreases the respect of the religious. Pfft, whatever. Everybody can be gay. Doubles food consumption. Nah. Tax cut? Nah. Free housing? God, no. I need your tax dollars. Building permit? Increases costs. Mardi Gras? Print money. I'm alright. Pollution standards. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. I want my clean banana republic. No one wants a dirty banana. Interior prohibition, God no. Contraception ban, yes. Just make more babies, we need them. Foreign affairs, can't do any of these. Defense, amnesty, nah. Martial law. Conscription. Lure the rebels. Wait, are we under attack or anything? Do we eventually get under attack? Oh, this is 1958. I didn't even notice what date it was. I just sort of assumed modern day, but I guess there wouldn't be a USSR if this were a modern game. Yes, gay marriage is allowed because it's natural contraception. That's why contraception is banned. If you don't want to make kids, but you want to be in a relationship, you have to be gay. Otherwise, make more babies. Your presidente demands it. Anything else here? Ideology book. All stupid people will respect you. Literacy program. That seems good to me. There, good with that. Alright. This island's not too bad, all things considered. What do you want?
Terrible news, Presidente. One of your citizens is openly criticizing you. This outrage must not
Disgusting.
go on. Such people belong behind bars.
Arrest the citizen with the lowest respect. But I'm worried my intellectuals are going to turn on me. I don't know. What I feel like if you have just an intellectual populace, they're just not gonna like me. I don't know. What would Kim Jong-un do? He would take a picture of himself smiling next to this guy, then set him on fire with a flamethrower, sadly. I don't want to kill him. Can I just deport him? I can't decide. How about this?
Presidente, may your children be many and your camels always healthy. I want to discuss trade with you.
You misspelled discuss, sir. It is said that the ship is the camel of the sea, yet no one says that. Export 500 smoked beef. And a camel. Yeah, I can't turn that down. I don't know where the smoked beef will come from. Probably need a ranch. Can I mine for beef? Get some beef mines. Yeah, put the ranch in the shanty towns. Oh, right there. Knew that spot would be good for something. I really hope you get the camel. I hope that wasn't just written there as a joke. I hope to see a camel in my city. I will be severely disappointed if I don't. Yeah, put a ranch here too. Oh, or not. Yeah, put one there. The camel dies. Oh, you spoiled the ending for me. Does this game autosave? No, it doesn't. Industry. Oh, now I can get a cigar factory. Wait. I can get the Academy of Science, but I don't know if I have an educated enough population for that. I should build every building under the government tab. Okay. Wait, before I do that, where can I get more tobacco? Where's good farmland for that? Oh good, the farmland I can't use. And that's polluted, that's garbage. I guess this. It's really the best you're gonna get. Okay. More tobacco. And I'll just put the cigar factory in the middle. I don't know who Bailey J is. I don't have any time for love, I have to make tobacco. El Presidente loves all the people equally. More tobacco.
Most blessed Presidente, the time has come for us to plan the construction of a new cathedral.
No.
A true monument to us.
That distracts you from worshipping me. And that is un-American. Which I guess would be a good thing on this island. Tobacco. Yes. Now I just have to have a clear shot to the cigar factory. Which is industry? Yes. Perfect. Now I can put more tobacco around it. There we go. Everyone wins. I only want a cathedral if I can change the religion. Let's see. I don't even know what religion is. I have to leave space for farms to grow. Oh. Well, that's fine. It'll work. There's no land to grow the tobacco. Oh. Oops. Is that how that works? Can I demolish that? Infrastructure. Demolish. That's good. I didn't know. It was a mistake. Alright. Guys, be nice to trans people. They go through a lot. And besides, El Presidente wants equality for everyone, unless you are a dirty capitalist pig, in which case, off to the labor camps with you. God knows where the labor camp is. Is that industry? Is that infrastructure? Neither. East Point Academy. We don't have any college graduates because we don't have a college. On the radio station needs power. Can't we just have a guy in a tower that just like shouts and that's the radio? That'd be pretty good. House. I can just put a single house somewhere. Trade-offs. You get to live in a house, but you have to live by the garbage dump. Partially submerged. Or not. Oh, maybe not. Tenants? No. I would be totally fine with, like, manual radio broadcasts. The labor camp is under attractions. I wish. I believed you for a second, too. Education. I just looked in this. How many high school students do I have? No students at all. Then why am I paying you? You're teaching nobody. You're just in the break room. And no one's in this house. Why not? Oh, they'll be in this house in a minute. Where's my infrastructure? No shanty towns. Now you gotta live in a real place. Screw your garbage house. There. Oh, there's this guy. Can I kill them? Job, journalist. If you're a journalist, don't you have actual salary? Oh, wait, no, never mind. You are a journalist. I guess that's why you're not getting paid. Let's see. Build a road to the fishery. You got it. See, that's kind of the thing that I was always confused with Tropico. And the question is, what do you do with roads? Do they matter? Or are they just a suggestion? And I still haven't decided. I guess the idea is that you don't need roads, but they help. I think. Who's this guy? I like your house. You can choose to live anywhere, so you live next to the garbage dump. I'm not even going to destroy that because I just feel bad for you. We don't have a beach yet? Oh, God. I think I need another construction office because this is going nowhere fast. Where would that go? Can I just have the driveway kind of sticking out? No, that's already a construction office there. Oh, that sort of fits. The front door is facing toward the garbage. He's got a good view every morning. And you know, if his house ever breaks down, he can just go to the dump. Take some more stuff. Instant repairs. I really don't know where to put this. I don't know if they have to be spaced out or not. That's good. Whatever. And more Teamsters, which I probably should put in. Well, probably should put Teamsters by the cigar factory, which I hope will actually do something. At least the coffee plantation's working out. Yeah, I know there's a Tropico 5 out, but I paid 36 cents for this one. So I'm totally fine with this for now. The less money that I can spend on things, the happier I am. Also, people have said Tropico 5 is not as good. I've got no point of reference, so who knows? Oh, the cannery. I wanted to build the cannery after we built the cigar factory. Wait, no, you don't can cigars. Do you? No. No, you don't. Right? Yes. No. Yes, you don't can cigars. Okay. Clarified that. Let's see. Well, there's coffee here. There's pineapples here. I guess the cannery probably should be near the port. Well, if you can cigars, you keep them fresh. Right? It's like a built-in humidor. The garage has no workers. I know. Who can I fire? Actually, no, stop being spelling bee. Go on field trips. Voice of the worker? No, coupons and more. There we go. Hard-hitting journalism. Construction office. Hey, it's National Day. Build an immigration office. Trick people to coming to the island. There's no need to trick them. They'll love it. Or leave it, I guess is a choice. I guess they come in at the port? Not the tourist port, so that should probably be at the gate. Right? Maybe? It could be by the dump. Behind the cement factory. Oh, there's no place to put that. Well, by the dump it is. Close spots in the high school. How do you... Oh, right-click to disable. I see. Got it. So now all the teachers can run the parking garage. That's a good use of time. Alright. If you don't love the city after living next to the dump, no immigration. Done. No one leaves. You live here for good. We play for keeps. Alright, can I do anything else? Amnesty? No. What do you want? Army base.
The army is in dire need of facilities.
Thank you. I will do that. Right away. If you get attacked, does this just turn into like StarCraft and you start moving people around, or is it all automatic? Should the army base be in the middle? I don't know. Here's my thought. Put that there, and then it's auto combat. Oh. I'll make it a nuclear test site at the last minute. So after the combat begins, I'll just blow the place up. Alright, surround the army base and roads, which makes maybe sense? Aside from the fact that I can't quite fit them. I command my avatar. My avatar's got powers of flatulence and witch doctory. I don't think he's going to do much. Can I demolish this road? Oh, I can't. Road's there forever. I've got to wait until it just dissolves, I guess. Oh, come on. That's fine. Sort of. Or not. Yeah, good enough. I just want the military to have access to get out. Which is exactly what they don't have right now. Oops. Make an energy supply. But if I have power, that'll just make us a bigger target. Hold shift for freeform placement. Well, ignore the 2 dead ends. That's just the natural consequence of roads. I like how I built a road all around this and none of them actually connect to anything. There, that's fine. There, I have an army base. Yeah, I kind of wish you can just have road placement as straight lines, but you probably can. You just have to hold a button that I'm not doing correctly. There we go. How's the cigar plant going? Oh, it's there. With one cigar person for this entire plant. I like how the doors open and close. That's a nice touch. What's this do? Skylights, eh. Alright, fine. Yeah, it might be time for a power station. Maybe. What kind of power plant? Oh, I can't have a nuclear plant. Which, to be honest, we probably don't need. And coal and natural gas, that's too much pollution. Electric substation, wind turbine. Yeah, I'll do that. Do wind turbines have to be connected to anything? Oh, come on. Do these not connect? I can't use this land for anything. Why is it even there? Let's see. 10 megawatts. What's it up here? 40. So that's the answer. What about the mic? Oh, the Yeti mic is on a boom arm. It's just sort of hanging in front of my face. Upside down. Music, come back. The silence is deafening. More infrastructure, wind turbine. Oops. Where's the highest that I can put it without it being all the way out in the middle of nowhere? This is all useless. If the mic is upside down, wouldn't the audio come out upside down? You'd think. You'd think. Actually, the left and right channels are technically reversed, which is a little... Maybe it would throw you off if you knew where I was talking into, but just assume your left and right directions are different. So you probably think, I guess, based on sound, that the window is to the right of me, and it's actually to the left. I have no idea if this is too much power. But now it's enough. Enough forever. Oh god, we need more people. We have a no emigration policy. 11 tourists. Can I just enslave them? Can I just keep these people?
Recycle?
Let's go hiking.
¿Sí?
Voy a comprarles muchos recuerdos a mis hijos.
Why does a German person speak Spanish?
¿Qué ocurre?
Ho dimenticato la crema solare.
Duke Jenkins.
Bonjour.
Don't be boring. Come to the party.
Hotel full. Oh, I guess it's automatic. Export my beef. Did I even build the ranch? I remember thinking about it. Is that a ranch? No, it's the immigration office. That's a garage. My population is way too educated. Is it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I played Tropico 3 for 2 hours, and I remember the radio guy. To be honest, what I remember from Tropico 3 is that this game is pretty much the same thing, now that I think about it. Where's my ranch? Oh, there it is. Cattle. That makes beef, right? Goat beef. Llamas mature very quickly. Oh well. Am I a dictatorship or a vacation destination? If you don't go this far, it's a hot vacation spot. If you go beyond this line, anything could happen. Probably should get another farm, though. Ranch. Can this go anywhere? No. Well. I guess I can stick it here. Make me more beef. Alright. Hire my last minister. There, now I have a real one. They're exceptional in everything but leadership, but you know what? They don't have to lead. Only I have to lead.
Presidente, I see that...
No one else has to think but me. And even I don't do it that much. Total consumption. Nothing. But now we can have air conditioning. Hey! Total consumption, 2 megawatts. Oh god, I've got so much power that I don't need. You have to upgrade the ranch to produce smoked beef. Can I just grow smoked cows? Is this the upgrade? Oh, smokehouse. That makes sense. There. Happy National Day.
I see you've made progress on your little island, my friend.
Increase happiness to 45%. Oh, I did it. Proud of myself.
Journalists are spreading lies about St. Clara in the foreign press, Presidente.
They're living in makeshift homes. Average housing for everyone. Yay. I can't afford apartments. Build 2 tenements.
Are an inexpensive way.
But I have tenements. Do you want 2 more tenements? Well, okay. I can do that. I want more people up here to grow my coffee, which I can't do because this sloped land is completely unusable for anything. Alright, let me get some roads in first. I know they're not necessary, but I feel better just putting them there. Just as a general idea. Okay. Housing, tenements. Housing, tenements. Okay. And... wait, which is the front? Ah, who cares? And now that we've got power, I can make a radio station, but I don't think anybody owns a radio. I don't know if that's gonna do a whole lot of good. Oh wait, it's not under entertainment. What is it under? Education and media. I'll put the radio station. Presidente all day. My favorite station. How far does this go? I wonder. Yeah, stick it behind the apartment house. That's good. Increases respect, increases liberty, generates revenue. I don't think we have anyone college educated, so no one's gonna listen to the opera. What came first, the radio or the station? I've got all these power plants just sort of chugging away, and I don't think they do anything. Do these places have power? Is the green the range that it provides power? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I could put a substation here? I guess you want it as far out as you can. Maybe. Alright, build some more stuff. And if I've got a bunch of extra people up here, I probably should turn them all into construction workers. Hello, Nilref. Don't forget I can upgrade the building. I can upgrade these. I can't. Maybe he meant another one. Oh, my money's gone. Does the hotel have power? No. But it's 1960, you know, most people didn't have power anyway. Okay. I really hope that humanitarian aid from the States comes in soon. I am kind of desperate for that. Where's the construction office again? Is that infrastructure? Oh wait, there's no money for this. Oops. The power magically teleports, yes. Provided it's close enough, I think. One of these days, I will finally mine that gold that the Russians have been bugging me about.
Presidente,
What?
It seems that some of the rebels have fled with terror from the island after seeing a horrible beast, which they think is the Chupacabra himself.
That's me. Don't worry.
Talk fast, I don't have all day.
That's our good old friend Fidelvis. You know, in low lighting conditions, he does look like the Chupacabra. It's easy to make a mistake between the two.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering, when do we get a rabbi here? I could just arrest him. Eliminate him? Okay. I could bribe the priest. These all sound like great things. I wish I can do them all at once. I really hope we get money sometime soon. Once they finish building this other tenement, I probably should get a bonus for that. Come on. We'll get positive money in a minute. We don't have a national debt. What are you talking about? I'll spread these truths on the radio station we just built. Oh god, we need more workers. Do a nuclear testing edict. I've thought of it. Where's my foreign aid? The gold's too far. But the people are mostly maybe happy. Build 2 new garbage dumps. I can't.
Comrade, I have a secret task for you.
Okay.
It is a matter of international urgency.
Sure. But I can't get any of this. Oh, good, we have money. Wait, did I get the money as an advance? Oh, I did. You're not getting your bauxite, lady. I'm sorry. How'd I get this game for so cheap? I think they had a pricing error a year ago. Oh, there goes the money. Okay, legitimately, where is the problem? I need more workers. But how do I get more workers?
Presidente is here.
Somehow, the economy has taken a nosedive. But no one's unemployed. Oh, the wind turbines cost a bunch. I guess we don't need all of them. It went to Agent Sasha's plastic surgery. Infrastructure. Alright, we don't need that one. Or that one. Screw it.
Better move it.
Not enough generals. I know! Please explode this. Why is it not exploding? Are my teams, or my Teamsters exporting regularly? I think so. Export revenue 19K? That seems okay. You beat Ultra Despair Girls. I'm sorry. Hey, money, thank God. Now we can export smoked beef. A global treasure. Alright, before we lose all this money immediately, which is going to happen, Can I build another thing to export? Check on things that have to export to the ships. We can export babies. What?
Presidente, please accept my congratulations on the good work you have done on St. Clara.
Thank you, Nick. I didn't do anything. All the money must go to our treasury. Yes, please. I don't need a Swiss account. I'm a man of the people. Turn off my edicts.
Talk fast. I don't have all day.
I don't know if I can. A national day is important. The citizens will revolt without that. Foreign affairs, I'm not doing that. Economy, I'm doing pollution standards, but that's not so much. Building permits, increases costs, no, I need the opposite. Interior, contraception ban, yeah, that should be free. Secret police, too much. Defense, and that's not too much. Modernize the military. Maybe. Maybe. Take 100 free Chinese people? Wait, is that a thing? Am I missing out on 100 free dudes? I don't think there are 100 free Chinese people just waiting at the gate. I'm fairly sure. Okay, there. We're making some money again. To be honest, I don't know if it's serious or not. Because my relationship with China is not very good. And I don't know if that's because I'm not taking their free people or not. I really don't know. There are many things I don't know about this. What are you doing?
What matter requires
Fidelvis.
Presidente's attention?
I have it set to limit my immigration. Do I? I have no immigration. I want everyone in. Attracts more immigrants? I guess. I didn't want people to leave, but I guess I might as well let people leave and let the good people come in. I want open doors, not no emigration. It's like putting a no exit sign on the entrance of your roller coaster tycoon park. Which also doesn't work. Okay, where's the bauxite that I can build for the Russians? Do we have any of that? God knows where the supply is. Resources, mine. Bauxite. Is it that? No, that's ocean. I'm not seeing it. Unless I missed it completely. Oh. There it is. Oh, that's useful. I can't get anywhere. Everything they want from me, I just can't mine. The Russians are gonna kill me. I'm not giving them any gold or bauxite. Alright, all metals. Well, there's iron here, so I might as well make the most of that. There, go for it. Next to the sweatshop. An enemy tornado?
An enemy tornado has infiltrated our defenses.
Why don't we get the military on this? Use our anti-tornado. Oh my god. Why is it coming right where the city is? My palace, no! My pineapple farm! Oh, man. But that's okay. Celebrate the tornado! Woo! Does the palace ever get blown up? No. In fact, this all seems fine. Should I be doing something? Do we just have to live with this now? Well, this is my life now, I guess. Anyway, I'll just get back to building. Nothing weird going on. No workers. Wait, was there something here? I don't even know. Normal training, yeah, that's fine. Job quality, up a little bit. I need more generals to fight the tornado. I should have listened. And I'm never gonna finish exporting this smoked beef. Where could I put a ranch that I haven't already put down? Oh, the tornado got stuck. There. Can I put another ranch next to that ranch? No. But I can put one here. Step 5. Fun. I can't hear you. There's a bit of wind. What? Speak up. Why is the tornado going backwards? I don't think tornadoes do this. Oh god, my thing. You might not want to come to the city now. We're having a bit of a problem. Well, it's ecotourism now. Go. Just destroy what you want to destroy. Get on with my life. This tornado's been going for months. The better part of 1961 has been a tornado. Is this just here now? Do I have to do something? Where's my anti-tornado gun? Stop! Where are you going? How is it? El Presidente's been wounded. You bastard tornado. I'll get you. Oh, thank God. Well,
The tornado retreated, Presidente. Let's take a look at our island.
they blew up my childhood museum. But our honor is intact. And that's all that matters. We'll rebuild it. It's fine. We will make more smoked beef than ever before.
Peace and love, dear President.
Hey, man.
Please accept this flower wreath as a gift and hear my plea.
Look, I just dealt with some environment right now. Can it? I don't want to hear it. Okay, did I break? No, I didn't fix all the broken things. That's... no. I swear to God, the tornado was just magnetized to my cows. Blew up all of my ranches. Oh, entertainment. How far does the power stretch out? I built a base station, but I don't know if it's going far enough. Oh, it's all of this, so everyone has power now, mostly. Huh. That's pretty good. Yeah, and that's totally managing it. So we can get some more entertainment. Like college. Wait, what? The Academy of Science creates a clone double of you. If the double gets killed, a new one will be made. Does the clone turn evil or something? I guess I need that. Sure. No, that's important. Let's put it up here. I don't want people to know about my secret clone research. I want the college first. No, I'm fairly sure I want the clone first. What if the clone kills me? I don't know. I think it might, to be honest. God knows if anybody's actually educated enough to go to college. I sort of feel like they aren't. Oh god, it's the start of the Metal Gear plot. Les Presidentes Terribles. Whatever it was called. Send Clone 1 to fight the tornado. I wish. I want to build the military school eventually. Entertainment, nightclub, casino, cabaret, cosmic pin. That's pretty good. Sports complex. Nightclub's alright. Put the nightclub next to the college, of course. Oh wait, if this is for tourists... I don't know if I should put it closer. It's for the tourists and everyone else. I guess the tourists can rent a car and just drive up here. I mean, we have roads for a reason.
Representation, Presidente! You are not on the minds of your citizens at all times!
And that is a tragedy. Wait, I have a childhood museum. Oh wait, it blew up. That's right. I'll have to build another one. Is that education? No. Should be. Entertainment, childhood museum. You know, that should be part of our tourism plan. You need to know, tourists, regardless of what crappy country you come from, need to know that our leader is superior. Yeah, get rid of that rock. How are the students going to use the nightclub? They'll find a way. I'll put a casino next to it. Can we make more smoked beef? I don't know why it's taking so long. Let's see. Crusher. Iron production increased by 40%. Oh, well, in that case, works for me. What happened to Bot Colony? It cost like $5 million to make, and the people who made it went bankrupt, and the servers that processed the voice for Bot Colony, I think are all down, because they couldn't pay for them anymore. I need more Teamsters. That's not industry. That's welfare and economy? I lied. But we don't have a hospital, which I probably should make. Although they might just yell at me that I don't need one. There it is. What happened in my childhood that I need 2 museums? Look, I'm doubly important. Don't you forget that. As the one and only Presidente for life. Said I need another garage. Oh, that would make sense. There. Do I have a garage up here? Could have sworn I put one. Teamsters Union. No, tenant farm garage. There it is. Good, that works. Kickstarter for Bot Colony 2. I'd do a Kickstarter for, Contradiction Spot the Liar 2, but other than that, not sure.
Presidente,
Yeah.
Rumors have been going around the island that St. Clara has been named the most serious place on Earth. And not in a good way.
Okay. Am I ever going to play Final Fantasy VII again? Probably not. But you never know. Propaganda tower. Yeah, the yellow people are in need of propaganda, right? Not in the racist way. I mean the area that's yellow. There. We're good. Oh god, wait, no, we're running out of money. Propaganda, make more stuff, please. Please. If it weren't for that tornado. Can we have another tornado? I need more international aid. Foreign relations? Oh, come on. Just give us more money. Please? Our relations will go up. I'm glad the USA still likes me. It's the only important part. Money, please. Anybody? What's this do? Generates less pollution. I'd love to get both of those things, but unfortunately cannot do that. And this plant is pretty much at capacity. Oh, thank God for financial aid. You spend a lot of time in debt in this game. Oh, so it's like real government then. I like my college. It's a good area here. Nice, colorful college. Nice, colorful nightclub. Didn't people want a cathedral? Maybe I should put the cathedral next to the night colony in case you feel exceptionally dirty after a long night out. Housing, welfare, and economy. Advanced religion. Oh, that's too expensive. Nope. Can't manage that. Foreign investment on my island. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Oh god, it's huge. No. I wanted to put this next to the other building. The other government thing. You know, a thing I've noticed about this, and it might just be because I'm playing it incorrectly, but if I have a building I'm about to place, it doesn't let me zoom the camera out or in. So if I'm really closely zoomed in, I have to zoom all the way out before I can build it. May or may not be a problem. I just might not have the controls down, but if anybody knows how to get around that, that'd be great. Am I a successful tobacco farmer yet? I've got one person working in my cigar factory sweatshop, and no one's buying it because they're sweating all over the cigars and none of them light. What?
El Diablo does not agree with your immigration policy, Presidente.
Yeah?
How can a true-blooded Tropican find a job and services when flocks of immigrants are constantly arriving on our island?
Oh, wait a minute. I wanted the nationalists to be loyal to me. You could just, you know, get more education, more skills. Maybe you could make something of your crappy life. No? No. Where is that guy? Can I assassinate him? Oh, come on. I'll find another college graduate at my new college. Maybe you. I could bribe him, or set him on fire. Do a little of each. Oh, homeless college student. From France. Wait, what? How did you get here?
Ajá. Muy buena.
What country is this? I feel like I should know, but I have no idea. I'm not even going to hazard a guess. I'm too ashamed. Entirely too ashamed. I didn't outlaw emigration, I turned that off. More military. Is that government? Well, we have an army base already. The Tropico flag. Oh, is that just our country? It might be. I have no idea if we have a national flag. Oh, we don't have a prison yet, though. Gotta put the prison near the dump. Oh, I can't. Put the prison next to the fish markets. Oh, wait. That means they can just escape by boat. Ah, whatever. I really don't know if we have any prisoners, but... What do you want?
Sir, I, the military committee
Done.
of Tropico...
You want a more modern military, provided it's not extremely expensive. 700 bucks a year. Okay, I guess. I don't know if I can manage that. I need more entertainment as well. I guess I can get a restaurant. We don't have any of those. That's an easy fix. Oh, and to the person who suggested using Alt and mouse wheel to scroll in while building, that works. So thanks. Let's stick that there. The tutorial mission I'm on. Oh, I'm not actually on the tutorial mission. I just skipped the tutorial completely. This is just campaign. This is for keeps. Oh god, nobody's here. I need foreign investors. I need college-educated people. But everyone on my island is dumb. The official word from the president. The first campaign mission's a tutorial. Oh. Okay. I didn't know the campaign was broken into missions. I just thought this was like free play. Like SimCity. Just go. Let's see. Stock exchange. Okay.
Hola.
I've got a baby. The baby is not being paid. As it should be.
What is it now?
Oh, there goes Fidelvis.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show
Elections?
their everlasting love and
Oh,
respect
whoa.
for you.
Whoa.
They may have used different words,
Back
but
up.
that does not matter.
There are no electrons. There are no electrons, because that's not a word, and there are also no elections. Patrick Cook. You think a foreigner can come to my island and run for president? Alright, no, I'm going to outspeech you. Address a hot issue. I think we need more... I don't know. Can I just assassinate him? I mean, he only has 12 votes. No one cares. Housing, I guess? Everyone has a house. We can all associate with that. We need more house. Praise the spirit of yourself. The US. The commies love me, the capitalists love me. I don't know how I can appease both, but okay. I love me. My spirit is indomitable. My next mandate, I promise, nothing. Our, natural beauty? No. High wage? Can't do that. Sufficient army? That seems like a thing I'd do. Alright. Housing's a problem, but with my magical spirit, I will make the army bigger. Done. I think that'll work.
Citizens of Tropico, the importance of the upcoming elections has brought me before you. We are one step closer to our goals. Victory is almost upon us, but we must still push forward. Yes, there are problems. There will always be
Wait,
problems.
is he addressing the things I said?
Current economic situation. The shacks in the cities.
Yes, he is.
So much these days.
Oh, that's great.
One of them, and it will be resolved, as will all others in time as the global economy stabilizes. Still, as Presidente, I have worked hard day and
I'm
night.
afraid to take it.
Done quite a job to ensure my worth for the responsibility
But
you have bestowed on me. Gracias, amigos.
I am a CIA plant, so I guess I'll take it. Your opponent has an aggressive campaign.
Past is gone from our shores, but that
Okay.
is not enough. I will bring the future to Tropico.
Look, you can't have other people love you unless you love yourself. That's why the speech is about me.
Size of our army is increased.
Yes. Woo! Wait, how is the other guy even a threat? He had 12 votes and I had 170.
Victory will allow me to finish the reforms.
Well, I guess I could do Social Security. And the tax cuts. Well, no, I did get a bunch of money, so whatever. Might as well. Alright, where is the other guy?
I don't have all day.
Can I just maybe, you know, get him killed? Everyone loves me.
Sí.
Except you.
Excelencia, no me interesa.
No me interesa.
¿Qué necesitas? Buenos días.
I should just kill all of these people.
Buenas tardes.
I kind of just want to do that. His family will be enraged. I'll kill them too. Can I? Wait. This will decrease respect of the target and its family. Wait, hang on. This might be a terrible idea, but let me save this. I'm going to assassinate... I want to assassinate the other person running. Who's Patrick Cook?
¿Qué?
Alright. Wait. I want to
Buenas tardes.
jail all of his supporters, then assassinate him.
No me interesa.
¿Qué?
No one supports the opponent.
¿Qué necesitas?
No one. Not even if you're thinking about it.
¿Qué ocurre?
Unacceptable.
¿Qué?
I'm winning this election. No one's stopping me. Even this French person.
¿Qué necesitas?
You're in jail too. And you,
¿Qué necesitas?
and you, and
No me
you,
interesa.
and Patrick Cook. Get out of here.
Muy buena.
Where is he?
Buenos días.
I want to find him. Where's Patrick Cook? There he is. Oh, Patrick Cook. Not gonna have a great day. I do have a jail. I do have a jail. This is how elections are won. Is this kid gonna kill him? Is that my assassin? Is it a kid? Or is that just a kid? Is he gonna kill him with a knife and fork? No? Oh, okay. He has no idea his electioneering days are over. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know what happened. He just broke. What Patrick Cook? There was no one in this election. What elections? What? I don't even know what you're saying. But his fun is maximum. Fox die. Well, I think I won the elections now. What about his supporters? They're going to be arrested soon. I don't know if I have enough cops, though. I probably don't. Look at this Wall Street fat cat. Today I'm gonna start a brand new Ponzi scheme. Not today. If I can finally get my police officers. You too. You know, I should have just assassinated him. It would have been so much faster. That's my sole stockbroker. Well, he shouldn't have been a traitor. I'll just get a new one. Is anyone even in jail? No. Hey, there we go. Now we're finally arresting all the political treasoners. Traitors! That's it. That's not a word. Treasoners. Hey! We got him. I've moved... I've moved to another house. Yes, the big house, actually. That's one way to put it. Where is my stock exchange? I'll get a new one. I'll hire a foreign one who's loyal only to me. And maybe a new police station. Oh wait, did they highlight where the need is? Whoops, that's not it. People? Crime? Oh, there is no crime. Wow, there's kind of crime up here. Not that much. Set the prison to re-education. What is it set on now? Oh, there we go. You have to say, I love Presidente over and over. I think that's a good balance. Who still supports the opponent? A lot of people lean toward him, but they shouldn't. The election draws near.
The election day draws near.
That's fine. I'm not worried. The only thing I'm worried about is not getting enough smoked beef, which is my main concern at the moment. Where are my beef smokeries? I can't grow cows anywhere. Not really. Sort of there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Just put the smoke thing there. When are the elections? I have to win. I've done everything.
Presidente, the secret operation carried out by our Minister of Defense was successful.
You dressed as a tapir to assassinate the other guy? He would have never seen it coming. That's genius. God, we really need educated people. This is going pretty badly. Oh, I'm gonna have to hire a foreign college teacher. Oh well. When are the elections?
Presidente, you have to win the elections.
I'm on it. I already have. Do I need to build another port? Does this have capacity? Or does this just dump everything I have whenever? Hire foreign voters to vote for you. Genius. Infrastructure. Why do I need to have blueprints for a dock? We already have one. Why not? We might need a new dock, you never know. I can't get the camel until I sell... Yeah, I have to sell all the beef, and then the Middle Eastern guy gives me the camel, and that is the most important thing. And we got new immigrants, which I hope they're educated, but they're probably not. Wouldn't be that lucky. No, the USSR wants gold. The Middle East just wants beef. They're much easier to satisfy. But gold's on the other side of the map, and I can't manage that. Yeah. I should get the camel to win the election. I have the camel. My opponent over there has no camel. I think this debate writes itself. There. That's fine. In terms of... Oh, wait, luxury attractions. How did I not buy any of these? Oh, these all need power, but not the marina. Though God knows that there's space for it. Oh, wait, there is. Sorry, rocks. Luxury liner. Aqua park. I like how we can get the aqua park without electricity. That's pretty good. We just have people with buckets going and constantly filling up the water slides.
My dear Presidente, the election day draws near.
I don't need fraud. I assassinated the opponent. If 7% of people would vote for a dead guy, well, that's on them. I don't think you can cheese the election any more than that. I don't think I have a new opponent. And even if I do, I'll kill him too. Why not? Although I probably need a new construction bureau. Because nothing's really being built all that fast. You'll vote for the ghost Fragan. This is 1964. And garage. There it is. There. Well, I filled up the jail with political prisoners.
Congratulations, Presidente.
I did it.
You have won the elections. People are content that no incidents occurred during the elections. You have their trust and all the credibility of our young democracy.
I mean, the other candidate mysteriously died. But other than that, it could have happened to anyone. No incidents. All these people, whatever. They don't get to complain in jail. I won.
I have a dream.
Oh.
A dream of a better Tropico. A Tropico
Is that the end?
where there's food and homes for everyone. A Tropico with roads and factories and skyscrapers that touch the clouds above our nation.
Well, I'll settle with roads.
Tropico without crime and war. One great nation, an envy of the Western imperialists. I have a dream, and someday it will be a reality.
Beautiful, Presidente. Now I get to do non-tutorial islands. We're still a fourth world country, but you said that before, so whatever. If I say win, does that mean I can't play this anymore? I can't... Did they add new stuff in Bot Colony? People have been saying go to Bot Colony, but I don't think anything is new in Bot Colony. I'll double check. 99% sure there's nothing new in there. I mean, they went bankrupt ages ago. The buy button is back. But did you put a new chapter in there? I don't think so. We have the assets ready. But they're not done. We made the assets, sort of. Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, I like Tropico 4. I won. Hooray. Oh!
Everything revolves around money.
So there are 20 scenarios.
Steady revenue stream for my Grand Tropicon project.
Oh.
I found this solution
Okay.
to this problem. Isla de Hierro is rich with iron and other minerals. Most foreign companies avoid the island due to suspected seismological activity. I have no time for suspicion.
See?
I have to make money.
What I thought was that these were tips on how to play the game, and there were a total of 20 of them. I didn't realize these were individual missions. Oh, I'm not fit to lead anything. It was good general advice. Here's a tip. Everything revolves around money. Okay, that's good advice.
What a hellhole.
See, I thought this was a tip. Turn it into a world power. Okay.
Money. Everything revolves around money. I need a steady revenue stream for my Grand Tropicon project.
Here, I'll leave it up to you. Because I need to use the bathroom briefly.
Isla de Hierro is rich with iron and other minerals. Most foreign companies avoid the island due to
What do in Tropico? Do a new scenario. Putz around in free mode for a bit. Is that how you spell putz? Yes. Yes, it is. Poots. Alright, those are your choices. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and we'll check out the democratically chosen option after this. Oh god. This is oddly balanced. I think one of the leaders of these polls needs to be assassinated. Oh, we need the link, sorry. Here, go vote. It's entirely too close for me to kill it right now, although to be honest, even if like another 20 votes come in for the other one, it's just gonna be closer. Bot Colony's not an option because I beat Bot Colony. I need to see the breakdown geographically, and then I'll calculate electoral votes, and then we'll decide. This doesn't do that, does it? Damn. That's a shame. That would have been a cool thing. You know? Break everything down by electoral votes, you think, hey, we won, and then everything is broken down on a map and you realize you actually didn't win at the end. That's what a dictator would do. Or America, like, I guess. Well, new scenario it is. Kill that. Oh god, please no Real Lives. Real Lives is so boring. I played it so much, there's nothing to do in it. Let's see, we need a steady revenue stream. We have to get iron and minerals. Done. Do I get to be the same Presidente? Oh no! Where'd Fidelvis go? Oh man. I could be Fidel. Nah. I don't want to be any of these people. They should just have Elvis as a choice. Voodoo Pizza Man? What? I'm sorry, I'm better now. Voodoo Pizza Man. We have Fidel Castro, Manuel Noriega, Marie Gomez, and Voodoo Pizza Man. That's pretty great. I have to make a custom one though. I can't possibly inhabit the life of Voodoo Pizza Man. We do have, not Fedora Castro, Fidelvis here. I don't know if we should keep Fidelvis or, roll with a new one. Okay, no, what if we just make him a luchador? Somehow. Luchador Russian. Keep Fidelvis? I could keep Fidelvis or I can make a new character. It's up to you. I don't have a major preference. We just have to get a new name for him. The KG Bruiser. That's pretty good. Let's make a new one. Or else it would be like a weird alternate history. Let's see. Yeah. Twirly mustache, pointy beard, cigar. If you made him a lady, what would he look like? That just looks like a dude. I mean, a lady dude. How is anyone going to respect you as a dictator? You're just like a college student. Casual. Business. I like how there are 5 choices compared to the guy option. They have all the same hats. Man, this is exceptionally boring by comparison. I mean, it could be Juan Cena. I don't know if the John Cena joke has been driven too far into the ground. It might be. Do you want Juan Cena? I mean, I could do that. This could be Juan Cena. Famous luchador / dictator. Well, the choice for names is Juan Cena. Okay, you know what? I'll just straw poll it again. Name? Juan Cena. Not Juan Cena. There. Doesn't get any clearer cut than that. Any more clear cut than that. I mean, to say. Oh, the music kicked in at the perfect time. And if it isn't Juan Cena, we need an equally relatable name. Lucha Delvis, but I can't get the Elvis clothes and the wrestler clothes. Cena won his title back tonight. I don't know anything about wrestling. I remember when I was like 10 in summer camp, people sort of talked about it. There was The Undertaker was a guy. Cold Stone, Steve Austin. The Rock, because you could smell what he is cooking. I know nothing about wrestling. Alright, well, I guess it's Juan Cena. Yeah, if you pick this one, I will just name him, not Juan Cena. Oh, Stone Cold. I meant that's not Cold Stone. I have patronized more Cold Stones than I have wrestling matches. Cold Stone Cream Austin. That's even better. Well, Juan Cena it is, I suppose. Well, his background cannot be a pop singer. It would have to be Secret Agent Juan Cena. War hero? Possibly. Or Born in the Purple. Wait, what? The legend goes that when you were born, somebody accidentally pinched you with a needle and blue blood poured out of those sweet little aristocratic veins of yours. Oh. Oh, okay. Self-made man? A biblical scholar? Where is self-made man? I could do that. I think war hero should be it, though. Biblical scholar Juan Cena. Oh, God. Naturalist Juan Cena. Just eats kale and lentils. Alright, let's make him war hero. Traits include... oh, God. I don't know anything about him. He's probably a patriot. Maybe. Does he have multiple personality disorder? Maybe. I don't know. It's entirely possible. Is he ugly? I don't know if I could say that. Pompous? Okay. Can do that. Oh, I have his traits upgraded, so now I can have level 2 flatulence. That's a good point. That is a good point. Caricature, propaganda, well-traveled, vigilante. I'm afraid if I put ugly, that's too judgmental. John Cena's pretty ugly. John Cena might be a witch doctor. You don't know. I don't know. His alter ego. Okay. Sure. Well, it's Patriot, pompous, alter ego. I don't know about pompous. I don't know what else he'd be, though. Is veteran a choice? Well, he already has military skills. Compulsive liar. Give him hardworking. I mean, maybe vigilante. Oh, God. Okay. Patriot, veteran, alter ego. See, they don't know he's a wrestler / military dictator. Sure, that works. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. Alright. Go. Wait. Oh no, I didn't change his things! Oh, I forgot to change his CIA plant. Oops. That's fine. He's American anyway. That'll be canonical with the rest of his plot, I suppose. What are the rest of his things?
I'm busy ruling.
Can I see them? I don't know what he's formally set to. Restart. Yes. Did that do it? Or is this just going to put me right outside the palace? Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Continue. Nope, that's not it. One of these will work. Campaign. There it is. Okay. Custom avatar. Okay, Juan Cena. Okay. Background, war hero, rise to power. You know, I'm probably just going to leave installed by the CIA anyway. Maybe... I don't know. Religious appointment. The Pope himself came up to Juan Cena and presented him with an island, and all of a sudden, so it is, and so it will be. Although, Witch Doctor John Cena would probably be even better. Military coup. Yeah, I guess so. Family values? Possibly. Okay, he's a war hero who came to power in a military coup. His alter ego is that he is a luchador. He's also a patriot and veteran. There. Oh, family values. Is Juan Cena a military man or a man of family values? Oh god, why don't we just call him up and ask him? It's pretty much the same to me, I guess. You get less crime this way. His background is war hero, but... Values? Okay, John Cena is a family man. Done. There, okay. Juan Cena is done. Time to lead.
A billionaire took an interest in our little island, Presidente. CEO Keith Preston. This man is the Caribbean business.
Okay. We need to make a bunch of mines, I guess. Well, it's a good day here on our island with our fantastic ruler in the flesh. Secret luchador slash beloved leader, Juan Cena.
Never fear, Presidente is here.
Where do we have all the mines? Oh, move this. Okay. Industry. Oh, that's not it. Resources, there we go. You know, for an island that's supposed to have a whole bunch of resources, we really don't have that much. We have this weird pumpkin patch. And, gold, bauxite, and iron. That's not a whole lot. Dare I click? Great, okay. That's pretty much what we made. Do you only need one mine on top of the mineral deposit, or do you need many? I don't know if one is enough. Infrastructure, road. Why does it just turn like that? There, straight. No, that taco was stuffed with family values. Well, if there are more mines, does that make it go faster, I guess, which is the question. How's the construction place doing? Teamster's office, okay. That's fine, but we should probably get more housing. People live and work by the mine. They're paid in company scrip. Good. 1 mine is fine. Alright. Off go the adventures of famous Banana Republic leader Juan Cena. Wait, do we have a garage? No, we don't. Why don't we? Oh wait, we do. It's right there. Well, whatever. Now we have 2. Even better. I've never played Civ 5. I think I got Age of Empires 3 for $1 on a Games for Windows Live sale, and I think I beat it? I don't know. Never really was into real-time strategy all that much. Oh, that's a crop! I was wondering, is this all radioactive? But no, it's just corn. Well, we gotta make some money, instead of just mining, I guess. Corn, banana, papaya, coffee, tobacco. Just grow sugar and tobacco everywhere. Hell, we'll make the new invention of sweet cigarettes. Oh, they already have candy cigarettes, don't we? But these ones you can smoke. That's the difference. I always start the same builds. This is the second time I played this. I don't have a whole lot to go off of. The last town is over because we finished the scenario. Maybe I'll do a sandbox mode one day, and we can just build up a giant city. Oh, how's the video quality, by the way? Because I put the bitrate up a little bit higher. I think it's 2500 now, because people were saying that when I moved the camera around a bit earlier, not during this stream, but another one, that everything was turning into a blurry mess. I don't know if that got fixed or not. It's alright. Okay, got it. Thank you. Everybody live, work here, build my mine. Infrastructure, construction. Oh, we are totally broke, aren't we? Aren't we? What would Juan Cena do in this circumstance? No, Fidelvis has been replaced in our new city with Juan Cena. Perfect. Going somewhere. Oh, I have a Swiss bank account. Should probably use that. Go here. Fix this, Juan. Only you can. Source video quality is just what I'm putting out to Twitch, not being compressed on top of that. Should be the best. It used to display the resolution itself, so mine used to say 666 on the player, and now it doesn't anymore, which is a shame. Oh, we do have a port. Why are we losing so much money? The first map was okay. It's 6:40 a.m. in France and you can't listen. Where are the subtitles? That might be the first legitimate use of the subtitles on the stream ever. It's okay, we're gonna get a lot of corn. People love corn, probably. Go, tobacco better. New immigrants. Work on the tobacco mines. Mine me more cigars. I'm not building the mine. I'm not? What? How am I not? That looks fine. Yeah, that's connected. They just haven't built the thing yet. There it is. Oh, God.
CEO Keith Preston, please have my card.
Can I kill him?
I believe you already got my check.
$15,000. Could have done more here, Keith. Export 500 iron ore. Okay. I guess. Infrastructure. It said to build another one. Maybe that works. Food and resources. Mine. There we go. Please, Keith. Take all the iron you want. Just don't hurt me. Might as well just connect the roads to these and let that grow. That'd be good. Please connect. Why is it too short? Okay, there, that's fine. The resolution is 666p because they used to display the number on the video player, and I thought it was sort of funny to have mine say 666 when all the other ones said 720. And I've just sort of kept it up ever since. It's not really better. In fact, it's probably just worse, but oh well. Oh yeah, you can totally assassinate people. Like this guy.
No me interesa.
Sylvester Kaiser. You can just shoot him. I need him, but I might shoot him later. Some people peacefully protest. Who's holding the sign?
Buenas tardes.
Alright. Get out of here. Who became a rebel? No, not anymore. Get him. Oh God. How do you stop her?
A petition has arrived.
I can't shoot her now. Where's she going? Are you alright? She's becoming a ghost. Spooky. Well, okay. Anyway. No protesting. Damn it. Unless you're protesting us being better than everybody else. Where did she get that rifle? I have no idea. Track her down. If I see her again, she'll be back. In jail. The rebels have stealth camo. I sort of want to put another port down here, but it's probably not necessary. Oh, thanks, Ghost Gamer. Wait, oh wait, I was worried she was actually running for Juan Cena. But I don't know where Juan went. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Probably just need one. Where's our humble president? There he is. He's safe, for now, from the rebel menace. You know, it makes a lot of sense to walk around in the rain without a shirt. Nothing ever gets wet. Hello.
I need a favor, Parker. If we lower the iron export price by 10%, we'll lose some profits. But we're bound to force some of the competition out of business.
Why not? Force everyone out of business. We're the only island with iron in town. You know, I kind of just want to play this just as an open map without having specific objectives. I think that'd be kind of fun. It's sort of a drag knowing that anything you make on this, you will probably never go back to after the objective is over. Build my mines. I need more iron. I need more everything. Now, I won't do sandbox mode tonight, but probably on another stream. Also, the City Skylines DLC is coming out at the end of the week. And I will be playing that as well. Probably. Unless El Presidente assassinates me, which is entirely possible. Tobacco. Put some of that down here, I guess. But can I get a cigar shop yet? Well, sort of, but it's too expensive. Do I need educated people? No. In fact, it's in my best interest to keep everybody dumb. So that's fine. Maybe I should set the radio station up and have it blasting top 40. That'd do it. Can I shoot the truck? I wonder. No, wait, come back. I need to shoot you. Possibly. Well. Alright. You're safe for today. Cigar shops need high school educated people. Well, no cigars for us then. We heard Tropico 5 is poop. I've never actually played it, so I can't comment. Entertainment. Yeah, we can all get drunk at the mines. That's a good plan. Get some cool scars. Makes sense to me. I need more houses. That's not... Well, yeah. It's almost full. Here, more people to get drunk. Just play Juan Cena's theme through the speakers. I have to get a MIDI of it and replace it all with mariachi instruments. Did anybody play SimCity Societies ever? Apparently it's not good, but I don't know if it's actually worth trying just for the hell of it. I need more gold. Well, we have to get the iron first. The problem is that the gold is... Well, it's over here. That's not too far. Let's see. Get rid of this. Oh, that's not the build button. Never mind. Pardon me as I get distracted by everything. That's still kind of far. I don't have all that much money. Okay, so farms just sort of grow out from where you put them. See, the thing is that SimCity is sort of different because with SimCity you have to zone everything. With this, it's kind of just more organic, you know? Where you don't have to make everything as specific. And that's kind of throwing me off. To me, it's like, oh, you want more farm? Well, build more farms. You win. Let's see. Hey, new immigrants. Fantastic. SimCity Societies doesn't have zones either. Where would you even get that, by the way? Like, legally. I don't think it's on Origin, because I would imagine EA realized it's kind of a bad game. But I don't know. It might be. Might be on Steam? Nah, probably not. Well, the mines are not doing great, sadly. Here, work harder. Here's more money. Export more iron. Yeah, the Kmart bargain bin. that's pretty much it, I guess. Sake of argument, how much is it on Amazon? $3. Alright. Well, that's easy. Or a penny. Used and new. See? It's got society and city. Huh? Huh? Drilling that point home. Why are we not making any money for this? Do I need another port? Ah, screw it. Let's make one. We need the plans for a dock, despite the fact we already had one that was working. Get the last copy. God, I wouldn't want to take that privilege away from somebody, you know? Maybe they want that last copy. Who's protesting? Didn't you learn? Why are you even protesting about... Why are you protesting against the government at the garage? Who does this help? Okay, you want healthcare, but what's the garage gonna do for you?
Peace and love, dear.
No, no peace and love. Nature's good for one thing, and that's just loads of iron. That's it. You want maybe a clinic? Okay. I could manage that. Just leave my garage alone. Where is that? Welfare and economy. Of course, we don't have anybody educated enough to actually treat people, but I'll just buy some people. There, that works. I'll buy 2 of them, in fact. Do you ever get financial aid from any other country, or is it always the US and the USSR? Like, China, Europe, they've never kicked in anything. It's like they don't want to be my friend anymore. The Middle East doesn't even care. And I never even got my camel in the other map. Where is Wansina? There he is. See, he's single-handedly building this. By talking to it. Like only a true leader can. Nobody else could manage. Like Juan. That is an exceptionally pregnant lady. I think I need another construction office.
Are you a rebel?
Let's
This
see.
better be important.
Oh, go back here. Infrastructure, construction. There. Build more people. It's 1954. Yeah, but maybe Europe wants to win me over.
Good job.
Maybe China wants to be my bud. You never know. Ever since the Amazon Associates link to Hot Kitty Cafe, you haven't been able to get those recommendations gone. Yeah, no, me neither. I still get Kindle recommendations for anime porn. Oops. I downloaded one for free just to see. And now that's all Amazon thinks I want. But it's alright, Amazon. I appreciate it, but I think I'm okay. I should protest Amazon for that.
Some of our workers are on strike. I say we strike them back.
Eh. The stinky builders. Kill 3 random strikers? Okay. I might as well give him money. I already killed one person. I feel slightly bad about that. The number of rebels is growing.
The number of rebels on the island is growing.
Just make them drunk. Pubs everywhere. If there's a pub on every street corner, they're too drunk to rebel. I'll kill them next time, though. Gave him a fair chance. And I'll put a museum here. And I'll put a museum here. There. Perfect. What's up?
The miners have been complaining about some kind of dust disease that caught underground. Presidente, we need a doctor on the island.
A miner will die every 4 months. I mean, that's not that bad. We already have a clinic. We've got 2 doctors, in fact. We need food. We've got corn. That's enough. I guess we can put a ranch over here. There we go. Corn and beef. True American staples. Oh, that's not what I want. Why are they still protesting? Haven't I given you everything you need? Fire 1 doctor and hire a specialist? Okay. Oh, that was easy. Good go. Oh my god. I still can never get used to your face.
The rebels are afraid of our military's might.
We don't have a military, though. Do we? We could have a blimp ride. That might be better. Army base. It's a little too expensive. Well, the iron mines are working, although they look pretty rusted themselves. The commodity of iron has decreased 20%.
The prices of iron have been plummeting, and I can't secure deals as lucrative as before.
We will export gold. I guess.
Excellent choice, partner.
I will mine for Bitcoin.
You can't go wrong with gold, as my accountant said.
Okay. Mine. Gold. Okay. Put that there. Just more mines. I think you could put a salt mine anywhere. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong. Chances are I am. But still. To be honest, I don't even know what bauxite is. Or what it's for. It's apparently worth money, possibly? So that's a start. Yes, mine 1954 Bitcoin. Imagine what the price would have been then. Come on. There. Perfect. Bauxite is aluminum. Oh! That was not at all what I was thinking.
God does not need temples, my son.
I thought it was like
However,
marble.
our faithful believers do. I tried to convince them that their prayers can be heard just as well from a new pub. But they are adamant that we need a church.
Oh god, there's 31% religious people. Alright, I'll make a deal with you. You want a church? You can have a church. But it's gonna be by the mine. So if you come here to work, you can have a church. But only then. This is how we lure people to work in the gold mines. Alright. Running out of money though, god. Let's see. Should I upgrade any of these? Oh, I can't, because there's no power. It's amazing that we can do all this in this city sans any electricity. Sadly, I don't think we grow any weed. We just grow regular tobacco, not the wacky kind. Oh, good money. What do people need? Food quality? Housing quality? Okay, so everything's kind of crap here. Let's start. See, I don't want to make people educated because then they won't work in the mines. Maybe I'll keep them healthy. but with foreign doctors. There. You made this for me. Oh god. That's terrifying. See, I told you this taco is full of family values. And it's true. It is. That's how Juan Cena came to power. I can't really increase the quality of any of these tenements because we don't have power for anything. Alright, that's fine. I think we need a ban on contraception. Because I need more people. Oh, wait, I don't have a Minister of the Interior. Just give me a minute. I gotta build this building to say no contraception. I'll just hire a foreign person. That's fine. Sort of unnecessary, but okay. Let's see, what do you need?
We must not tarry in constructing the bridge to the bright tomorrow.
You already have a ranch. Right? Yeah. It's right there.
Your island is rich with natural resources, partner. But I'm certain that there's more wealth for both of us underground.
I wonder if it hurts this guy's voice to talk like this. Hire a team of geologists to poke the ground with sticks. Done. I accept. Sounds good to me. Professional stick poker. It'll be just like, oh god, that Wii game, the Zelda one, Skyward Sword. Just go and get your stick and get it to go and point at things. That's how you get it. Religious people don't use contraception. Well, that's fine. I'm just banning it just in case. In case those godless commies decide to use contraception. It's simply unacceptable. Cena means to eat dinner, so Juan Cena means Juan eats dinner. That's pretty good. I didn't even pick up on that. Who's this guy?
My dear Presidente,
okay.
Do you know that your advisor, Penultimo, spells his name with not one, not two, but 5 typos?
That means he's a valued member of society. No contraception. See, if you're too smart, you won't work in mines, and then the island is ruined.
Intelligence reports that subversive elements might be taking violent actions against our government.
Okay.
You should consider establishing a secret police to prevent or at least minimize such activities.
Yeah. Fine. Nobody will get in the way of my mining operation. Nobody. Inquisition? Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Where's my secret police? Nuclear testing. Where is it? Oh, it's there. But I don't even have a normal police station. I don't even have a public police, let alone a secret police. Does the police station need educated workers? Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't know if that's social commentary or not. There. What? What do you need?
There is an opportunity here that can make us all rich.
Done. Stock exchange. You've got it. I'm just selling the island out to foreign interests. I feel kind of bad.
One Teamster's office is not enough for a major economy like ours, Presidente. Consider building a second Teamster's office to carry all the production.
But first, stock exchange, which I can't find. Government? Or is it economy? economy it is. But I need a minister of the economy, which I don't have, but I have to buy because they don't know anything. Hence, no schools. Teamster's office is infrastructure? You know, the placement of some of these things is a little strange. I'm just the figurehead of economic interests. Americans are coming into our island and taking everything, and I'm just letting them have it.
Your island is rich. Our investment paid off, partner.
Yeehaw. Did we get new natural resources from that? All metals. Oh, great. There's more here. Far from anything. And there's some up there, actually. That's not too bad. Alright. Bauxite, iron, that works. My country is just here to be completely exploited. I exist for the benefits of others. That's it. All the other countries come over and use me. But that's okay. At least I'm sort of helping. I'm a country with particularly low self-esteem. I don't know which country that would be, though. Is that connected? Oh, it is. Good. The most roundabout road ever. At least it's a road. Okay. Gotta make people live here. Work harder in the mines. I don't know why I haven't exported gold, actually. That's a good question. I'm fairly sure we did do a bit of... Oh, the gold mines aren't finished. No one's building them. That's why I've had the gold mine sitting here for ages. And nothing has come of it. Can I change what currency the country uses? I don't actually know, but I'd assume since Americans are footing the bill for everything, probably not. There. Okay. What do you want?
Let me give you a tip, partner. You're in the perfect position to become the Caribbean's ore.
Okay, we already have more than 5 mines in the works.
My son, I spoke to God today, and he is not very pleased right now. He wants some things signed.
Okay. So, when the order... Oh, God. When the order comes from Big Boss. Oh, I can't say no to Snake. Snake, if you want prohibition, you got it. Anything for you, boss. Wait, what am I gonna do with all these pubs and prohibition now? Are they... anything? The use of alcohol is prohibited? Oh. Well, I guess I just have to blow them up. Big Boss is all about religious liberty. No drinking, only cigars. Pretty much. I gotta blow them all up. Where's my other pub? I think it's that. I hope it is, because if not, I'm blowing it up. Do I not have any policemen? Oh, because no one actually went to high school. That would be why. Okay, that's fine. Fidelvis was in the old city in a scenario that we won.
Look around, Presidente.
No.
See the overflowing.
We're only here to mine. Everything else is unimportant.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love
That
and
was
respect
fast.
for you. They may have used different words,
That's
but
probably in
that is-
Spanish. Well, Charles Schwartz. Yeah, I'll give you a speech. I will give you a speech. Hot issue. We need crime safety. We need to make sure you can do crime safely. I praise the spirit of... I don't know. I could do me again. Praise be to Kojima. That's not a choice, sadly. I like the environmentalists because they hate me. My promise is I will have adequate religious satisfaction, but no more than adequate. Alright. I'm not going to do anything for the environmentalists, but I'm going to call them cool. That's enough.
The importance of the upcoming elections has brought me before you. We are one step closer to our goals.
Where's the other guy's speech?
Victory is almost upon us, but we must still push forward.
Beautiful speech. I'm tearing up in these minds.
I must warn you about the so-called rebels on our island.
Yeah.
Those are anarchists.
You tell him.
You are. I'm busy ruling.
Wait. Wait. If Juan Cena's here, who's giving the speech? What? There's an imposter Juan Cena. That's not a speech at all. Where's the speech coming from? Pre-recorded? That's not the family value way.
All right, I'm going.
It's a really long-range microphone. Liquid Cena. That's disappointing.
Still, there are lots of things to be done. A godless nation.
Nah, I need my bauxite.
I pledge to provide enough places for
Yeah, I beat Phantom Pain.
righteous Tropicans in
It's
the
alright.
next mandate.
Fix my mines.
This speech is no propaganda.
It's yes propaganda.
You will know it after our victory.
Like any good speech, it's there to confirm it is not actually propaganda. Oh god, there's so much stuff.
Our city is dirty and polluted. I know that saying it aloud is not...
Hey, I praised you in the speech, okay? That's enough. That's all I'm gonna do for the environmentalists. I'm sorry. I helped. Now go back to work. We need a construction office here. Oh wait, that is a construction office. Teamsters, then. Yeah, Obama never says his speeches aren't propaganda. How do you know? Is anybody starving to death right now? I don't think so. How about a salt mine? Put it over here. Oh wait, there's no salt there. Oh, there's salt here. But we don't even have the gold mines built. They wanted a church so badly, I gave them one, and no one's even here. No one's exported gold at all. I mean, we're making a substantial amount of money, but... Hey, look, Epic Soy Milk, at least I'm asking if people are starving to death.
My dear Presidente, the election day draws near.
I'll get approximately 92% of the votes, but those hanging chads in Florida, man, I don't know. Do I have priests? Oh. No. I figured people could just teach themselves religion. There, priest. You're hired.
Presidente,
oh God.
Relations between the USSR and China have soured.
Mhm.
Both countries are arguing which form of communism is better. They are looking for allies, and we need to respond.
Do we matter that much? Well, do we like the Chinese or the Russians? Can I just say, I like you both? Can we be friends? Is that not a choice? Can I click in the middle somehow? I don't know, can I just close you? Oh.
My dear Presidente,
Yeah,
election
yeah.
day draws near.
The USSR does send me money. The US sends me nothing. Why? I would have said the US were better if I had a choice.
Congratulations, Presidente. You have won the elections. People are content that no incidents occurred during the elections.
And I didn't even have to kill the opposition this time. Progress. If you play this game on sandbox mode, how long can you play it? Do you just eventually die? Or are you just Presidente for life? I don't know if it just goes indefinitely or not. Raise capitalist happiness. I gotta get them a garage first. One of these days we'll finish building this. 50 years. Oh. But Castro's still alive. Keep it going well into 2015. If you die, they should have your clone take over. That's the point. That's why you made that in the first place. Okay. Why is nobody building my mines? There. That's fine. Okay. Now we have 5 mines. Got more money from that. Hardly any miners, but that's okay. Bet Fidel Castro is dying this week because I mentioned that. What if it happens? Feels sort of bad. Everyone I talk about dies. Got the poison words. A Teamster's office has no workers. You know, I need an immigration thing. That would probably help us a bit. Because we're getting next to no workers coming in. Foreign office? No. Immigration office? Yes. There.
Some Colombian barons have larger armies than ours, sir.
Hey man, that's fine. We've got more gold. Everyone, come in to our crappy country. Come in and mine. Forever. Yeah, words that kill. I can't afford soldiers. There are only 106 people on the island. No one can do more than that. Why do I have no construction workers? Here's more money. Go do things. There you go. Just gotta bribe them. Everyone wins.
Most glorious President.
Buy all the palace upgrades. Yeah, I can do that. There. Statues for everybody. Including this guy. Having a pretty good time? Oh, just kidding. The soldiers each get their own outhouse. The most magnanimous of leaders. Work harder in the mines. Alright. Hey, no, 4 soldiers is enough because we don't have anything to steal. Although this gold export job's not going all that well. Yeah, statues are just Juan Cena standing there. Just a bunch of his clones that we paid to stand on a pedestal for a bit. A garage has no workers. Oh, come on. Here's more money. Be a better garage. But our mountains of gold are going nowhere. Oh, hey, it's got little crabs. Oh, wait, not the turtle. Oh, look. It animates. Sort of. Wait, is it dead? Did I click it too hard? What? Whoa, Jesus. Excuse me, I'm clicking turtles here. This is not important. I can't kill the other one, though. This one's still fine, I think. Maybe he's just sleeping. Forever. We have a load of turtles here. Huh. Weird. I guess that one, just it's time to go. Oh well. We'll just go and open up a turtle mine. To solve those problems. Have an army of turtles. Just make a giant wall of turtles. That way we don't need real soldiers. Let's see. A freighter was not serviced. Oh God. Why do we have no people for anything? Make better babies. This is... Oh, we're spread too thin. Everyone's just gonna work in the mines and no one's gonna want to work in the farm. We're all just gonna starve. So we try to eat gold and salt. That's it. And goats. Wait, those are cows. Almost the same thing. Did the stream go down? Fine here. I didn't drop any frames or anything. Any reason I'm not playing Tropico 5, because I bought this one for 36 cents. Tropico 5 costs more money. Do I have anybody I can potentially put in? No. But I can build a stock... Oh, good morning.
Presidente, it is...
Well, okay, while the earthquake's going, I should build a stock exchange. That'll solve it. I'll just build on the earthquake. It'll never expect that. I'll make the earthquake seem like we don't care. There we go. It can't fall over if it's not built yet. Thank you for subscribing 7 months in a row, Rainslight. A national tragedy?
Presidente, what are we going to do?
An earthquake destroyed one of our mines and they're trapped underground. I should make a speech, but what will I say? We should unite in this time of need. Even our top quality ore isn't worth the lives of honest men. Yeah. That seems okay. There, I made more money off of people dying. Brilliant. And we got a stock exchange.
I don't like
and garbage.
Garbage dumps, Presidente.
And a cathedral.
Smelly and gross.
Dump the garbage in the cathedral. Man, the more I play this, the more it just makes me want to make a city from scratch. Not beholden to any sort of scenario guidelines. Oh God.
Exalted Presidente, China is most willing to help your trapped miners.
Dumb. Well, Yu Li. Quality technology, made in China. Cheap price, just because we want to help. Well, Chinese stereotype? I'll take it. Wait, why? Why did the Chinese cause the earthquake? Oh. We didn't have this earthquake until we dealt with China.
Is over, Presidente. I am happy to report that
No, my salt mine. Oh, there's salt everywhere. Oh, and now it's raining and all the salt's melting.
Oh no! That crappy cheap Chinese drill exploded.
Wait, what?
A new earthquake.
What?
More powerful
I was
than the last
joking.
one.
I was joking. Why did the machine make an earthquake? God damn it, China. Blame China. Blame the powers that be. Do I just die? God damn it, China. I'd blame God, but I'm worried. That would make another earthquake. Did one of my mines over here get blown up? No, that's fine. Oh, that one. Oh, my tenement hall. Yeah. Crappy Chinese earthquake machines. I should have said their communism was better. I said their communism was worse, and they gave me an earthquake machine and didn't tell me it was an earthquake machine, and I fell for it. It's my fault. I love it, DRB. Who has a Chinese flag? Oh, Evo.
Instead of our own scientists, President.
We don't have any.
You should rely on our world-renowned scientists instead. I can personally vouch that they are experts on drilling.
The way you say that, I don't even have a single school. No one knows anything. I thought the Chinese are my friends.
Sir, the number of rebels on the island is growing higher. We should take adequate precautions.
Okay, if people were happier. They're mostly happy. It rounds up. 53% is almost 100. Oh wait, that's right. They don't have beer anymore. Entertainment. Restaurant. But no beer in my restaurant. A refreshing Pepsi Cola. You don't trust anyone whose forehead is bigger than their face. You mean like the entire cast of Code Lyoko?
President, the U.S. Senate is not happy with you and expects urgent measures.
How? How can every country not be happy with me? I've done nothing. How can the US and China both equally hate me? I'm not saying we'll definitely bomb you, but you know, accidents happen. I don't even have crude oil. Where would I even put this? Everyone's bleeding my country dry. You don't mind for oil. Oil well. Oh, God, I can sort of submerge one there. Alright, this is probably the closest one. There. Let them bomb me. Would they actually? I don't want to push it. The US did some weird things in Cuba in the 60s. I just want to be friends with America. There's no workers for anything here. Work for tips. Cloth napkins. This is what happens in real life when two superpowers find interest in one small country. You're probably right. The parasites are bleeding my utopia dry. Oh God, it just makes me think of vocal cord parasites, which I've heard entirely too many times. Yeah, I'll just go and harvest all the crude oil and then I'll just throw it away and send a video of it to America.
There is
What?
a crisis of command in our army, sir.
How can there be a crisis every other day? I'm just trying to grow stuff. I can't get generals because, no one's educated. I don't want to hire foreign generals. That's like hiring a foreign president. I'm outsourcing the job of the presidency. Is that government? Army base? Armory? Where do you make generals? Is that education? Requires Minister of Defense. Well, I gotta buy one of those. Oh, I actually have people for this. Yes. Oh gee, I wonder why Pepe Gonzalez is bad at everything. Looks like a soldier, looks like a soldier, looks like an oil tycoon. I mean, not the stereotype, but I don't think he's cut out for the military. Okay, now... Oh wait, I have to wait for him to arrive. No, I don't. He's already in here. Education. East Point. I guess I'll stick it next to the stock exchange. Yeah, that works. Well, at least you can know with certainty Pepe won't rebel. At all.
Great concern has seized me as I watch how the rest of Tropico more urgently demands elections with each month. It is obvious that you should rule us all.
That's what I think.
In elections, it's like asking your dogs whether they like their master.
I might ban elections. I probably should ban elections. What have elections ever done for anybody? I'll answer that. Nothing. Why are the only people that work in my oil well college-educated females? Like, okay, I get uneducated male miners, but why specifically is the oil well all ladies? Whatever. Go for it. There.
Sir, an enemy tornado.
Oh god. Not again. Why do we even have this island? Why wasn't it just sunk in the ocean years ago before we even made a city? No, that's fine. No one lives at that part. Oh wait, no, that's where I live. You're good? Don't go this way. At least it's not an earthquake. We can't have both of those at once. Can we? I like how it just goes in a circle around everything just to make sure it's killed all of it. Starvation. Oh, whoops. I'll fix that. Everyone will eat corn. Corn and salt, our national delicacy. Farm corn. Do you want bananas? I could farm papayas. Okay, good. The tornado's going to the ancient Mayan temples, which apparently are just here.
The tornado retreated, Presidente. Let's take a look at our island.
Well, we lost the church in 2 mines, but at least our honor's intact. You'd think for divine retribution it wouldn't actually go for the church. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where that... I don't remember exactly what the disaster was, but... might have been a tornado. Everyone's house gets totally spared by it except Ned Flanders. It's exactly what happened here. Island's fine, we just lost the church. Too many shacks.
An article published in the Pravda in Moscow has criticized the housing conditions for the masses in Tropico.
Screw Moscow. What do they know? They don't have to deal with Chinese-made earthquake machines. Here's a tenement Here's a tenement here, too. Is this full? No. There's plenty of space. Pack in there harder, tighter, whatever. Whatever you do to pack into a smaller room. Now that the church is gone, we can end prohibition. That's a good idea, actually. But I promised the religious people that I would totally pander to their interests, and I don't know. I feel like I'd just make them upset if I got rid of prohibition.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may have used different words, but that does not matter.
Here comes another Chinese earthquake. I should have a speech again. A hot issue is housing. I praise the spirit of me. And my next mandate, I will have adequate housing. Go, do speech.
Pious Tropicans, I want to stress the great progress we have made. Production has increased steadily, exceeding 25% in some areas. I tell you, we will complete the 5-year plan in 4 years. This is progress.
Yay, now we have a secret police headquarters.
Yes, there are problems. There will always be problems, especially in the current economic situation. Shacks in the cities, about which I hear so much these days.
These shacks.
One of them, and
We're taking care of that.
Resolved, as will all others in time as
Don't worry.
the global economy stabilizes. Still, as Presidente, I have worked hard day and night, done quite a job to ensure my worth for the responsibility you
There.
have bestowed on me. Gracias, amigos.
I fixed it. Oh yeah, the miners are still trapped in the mine, you're right. We never got them out. We just made another earthquake.
From our shores, but that is not enough. I will bring the future
Oh well.
Tropico. I promise you that in my next term, people will no longer have to live in shacks.
I already have mines.
Tropico requires our victory.
I'll just build a garage around the miners. Then they can drive out. Do I need an Academy of Science? But I need a Minister of Education, which I guess I'll just buy. Might as well buy everyone else. Now they're just gonna go and indoctrinate our kids to evil, corrupting Western ideals. You're right, they shouldn't have been in that mine in the first place. Oh, that turtle that was dead, I think had come back. Oh. I want to squish the turtle again. Huh. I totally clicked one of them before and it reacted, but maybe not. Get power so we can upgrade the housing? Maybe. Oh god, I'm hiring so many foreign people. But I'm in the West. But I'm an island of Western ideals.
I have some good news, sir. The rebels are afraid of our military's
Well, they
might.
better be. We've got so much gold and corn. They wouldn't dare get in the way. Do the rebels have a papaya farm? No. No, they don't.
Comrade, food for the masses is essential, and our supplies are in shortage.
Ah.
We cannot build.
Corn. That's fine. Bananas. Everyone loves bananas. Right? Right. Oh, well, we can't have any. Papayas. Yeah. Everyone have a steady national diet of papayas. I'm sorry you're starving to death. I should have maybe paid more attention, but you probably should have notified me, to be fair. In my defense. More corn. Okay. I guess they just make this look like farmland so they get you to build on it eventually. Okay. Are there pineapples to build? I could put some there. Build pineapples behind the palace. Put some pineapples behind the secret police. Well, I can't really. Only like 7 people died of starvation. That's just an inconvenience. It's not an epidemic. Alright, it's time for power. Time for nuclear power. Yeah.
My dear Presidente.
There, we won the election. Let's celebrate with a nuclear power plant. There. Now we just have to make sure the Chinese don't sell us a nuclear power inspection kit, in which case we might have a bit of an issue.
Presidente, have you heard of the new exploits of our Minister of the Interior?
He killed 8 members of the Lucky 7 gang with a single bullet while drinking a glass of cactus juice. That's what we're forced to drink now that I've banned alcohol. Oh god. These college people are so expensive. We don't even have a single school, but we have a nuclear power plant, and that's how it should be. Now everybody can have air conditioning. Look, we have so much money. We will have nuclear power. Because we can. Why would you live in other crappy countries that just can't make nuclear power plants at will? Why would you do that? We are so wealthy. Nuclear power is like just opening up another McDonald's franchise for us. I built science. Okay. Gray matter matters.
Now we only need a few professors.
It's a good hashtag.
I like to be surrounded.
Good news, Presidente.
Uh.
Scientists repaired and improved the Chinese drill, and although they look exhausted from the intellectual labor, they guarantee the drill will now work as intended.
They've been in the mine for years. I think they're dead. They're safe and comfortable underground, surviving on underground mushrooms. And each other. I guess I'll postpone it. Watch, it's gonna be another earthquake. Right? Probably. Just rewards. I was gonna build something and I forgot. Sure, they're having a good time. Grand old time down in the mines. Oh wait, I can put a mine here. I didn't know I was that close. What else do I have to sell? Can I just build a nuke? Forbid imports. This requires uranium.
Greetings! You
Thanks, Margaret
are being
Thatcher.
awarded with $9,957 as part of our ongoing program to rescue trapped miners around the world.
What? Yeah, that's just the thing we do in the UN, you know. I'll wait. I mean, if they're comfy underground, and they've been underground for 3 years already, they'll be fine. Do I have to mine for uranium now? Probably. Oil well, labor camp. Or can I just buy uranium? Huh. It's just spending money. Yeah, at this point, we can't reintegrate the miners back into society.
Partner, this is unacceptable. News channels everywhere are talking about the blasted miners.
Oh. I'm sorry. Fine, fine, I'll rescue the miners now. Can we get some uranium now? Smuggle the uranium in? Is that what the smuggle option is for? Okay. Yeah, sure. Just put the smuggling station next to the uranium, or the nuclear plant. Nobody will connect the dots on that.
The miners are safe, even if a little pale after all these.
But the miners created their own society.
If a man can survive El Presidente, he can survive anything.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you questioning my loyalty? Shantytown. These are all filling up. Except that one.
We need proper healthcare facilities on our island, Presidente.
No, we don't. Okay, fine. Hospital. Oh, good, we have power now. I think. Oh, we don't. If we had power, we could power the hospital, but we don't, so we can't. Oh well. I'm buying up every single college graduate on the planet. Finish this. Smuggle in uranium. Am I having children smuggling in my uranium? Oh no, he's just 28, just hasn't hit puberty yet. I don't believe for an instant you're 28 years old. How did we get the drill to work without power? It said it worked via pedals in the description, I think. Are there protesters?
Presidente, will you do something about those rude policemen?
No. They have to do their job. This is how it goes. Can you choose what to smuggle? Build another dock. I think I have at least 3. That should be enough. But okay. Yeah, I'll build the dock so it extends into the active volcano. Wait, what? Wait. That was just red a minute ago. Oh. I didn't... Was that lighting or was that lava? Well, I'll put it there anyway. It'll be good, good protection in case anyone comes to smuggle it. They won't come to the volcano. Oh, it was red because I couldn't put the dock there. Oh, I see. It's kind of a shame. I was really hoping. Oh, yeah. Was secretly hoping for that to be a volcano, but can't have everything. Yeah, it's red because the Chinese are setting up shop here. Gain money from ore exports. $100,000. We have 81,000. That's pretty good. One day we'll get the nuclear plant to... Oh wait, it does work! Hey, in that case, upgrade everything. Air conditioning for you, and you, and you. Not you. Not the secret police. Climate control. Oh, you're out of range. You're out of range. Well. I'll build a base station somewhere here. That'll fix it. Welfare and economy, industry, infrastructure. Substation. There we go. The secret police don't need air conditioning. It's unnecessary. Isn't 1965 pretty early for a random tropical island to have nuclear power? Maybe it happened and we just didn't know about it. It was covered up by the government. Covered up by military leaders like Juan Cena. You never know. You never know what he's capable of. When do we do the space race? Oh god, I wish. That would have been amazing. It turns out, we weren't the first to space. It was El Presidente. Single-handedly went there on his own. Which I guess is part of the single-handedly part, but ignore that. Oh, we have another mine here. Sure. He's a military man and a family man. It's a good balance. Can you build a road up the slope? I want to say no. And that would be right. There's gold up here, but I just can't get that. Well, we have to mine another 20 grand. Running out of places to mine stuff from. I know there's some over there. There's a bunch here, but I can't reach that. Well, I guess we're going here now. Okay. Could put a port there, which is okay. Can you demolish the rocks? You know, I didn't think of that. Maybe. Let me see. Good thought. You can't. But that was a good idea, for sure. Not one I thought of. Which is probably why it is a good idea, or I would have thought of it. Excuse me, road. Is that attached to anything? Oh, come on. You're so close. Okay, there. That's fine. Go all the way out. Just for the sake of convenience. There. Alright. And then just dump a dock there. Infrastructure road, go. And in about 20 years, this will finally be built. Construction office probably should go here. Teamster's office. This will be a while. Housing? Apartment block? Too far, I think, from the nuclear plant to get air conditioning. Oh well. I'll put a substation here later on. Somebody please drive here. Oh, I won.
At last, the mines on
Never mind.
Isla de Hierro are working steadily and bringing in a good profit. I must confess that there were several shaky moments.
Get it?
I did
Earthquakes.
not believe this
Ugh.
project will succeed. Now the time has come to move on. The money from the mines should be enough to fund the next steps of my plan.
Now we build a nuke. What if I submit this island? Am I in the top 1% of all dictators? Probably not. But maybe. We have a nuclear plant, which is more than you can say for most islands. We don't have a school, but we can build nuclear weapons, I guess. Yes, and the CEO that I'm working for is the wealthiest man on the planet, but I don't need money to be happy. I've got uranium. Why would I submit my island but not get to see where I am in the ranking? How does that help? At all. High score. I am oh my god. I'm position 16,000. Oh no, 160,101. Oh. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. We could do better. Island, yes. I don't know what that means. Who's first? Who cheated? Super jerk. This guy. Who's last? Okay, who's penultimate? Wow, Sanjeed. 147. How do you even win with 147 points? Maybe this is all just cheating. Wait, can I look at his island? Oh. I thought if I submitted my island, you can reload them. Oh, I can! What is Super Jerk's island? Okay. His score is 2,147,483,647. Mine was not that. I am better than 100,000 people, that's true. Is it a virus? Full of text files that are viruses? I would doubt it? I don't know. I feel like I would have known beforehand. Jerry sucks. Oh, Tropico. Man, look what you did, Jerry. Oh, well. It's better than nothing. Now we know. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. I mean, they don't call him Super Jerk for nothing. That's impressive. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you can do that. Load up the super low score island. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. While I'm here. Tropico, that's right, under T. Maybe it just breaks the game and you can't load it up ever again. That would be funny. Tragic. Why is it not in windowed mode? The game did not shut down properly. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you. It got rid of all of my settings. Somehow. I never got my camel either. I don't know what happened. Super Jerk resets all your settings, apparently. That's what jerks do. Let's see. You know what I thought it would have done would be delete your saves. But apparently not. Alright, somebody wanted to see the lowest scoring island. I'm trying to... There we go.
Avoid the island due to suspected seismological activity.
Thank you for subscribing, Syndrux, LOL. Which is the... let's not open this one because... obvious reasons. Sanjeed, doesn't have anything. Very stupid text box. Oh, island, yes, probably means you can visit it. That's probably that. I mean, this man with 5 question marks for his name, it's gotta be a good dude. Above board. Alright. This is the lowest one that has an island. Which will probably just crash. But that's a clever feature for this game. Aside from the fact that it also just blows up the game if you load the wrong one. The question marks might be another language, that's true. I didn't think of that, I just assumed it was going to be another game crashing thing. Or he's a Final Fantasy protagonist. That's true. We haven't named him yet. I did see the best one, it crashes the game immediately. That's how you know it's good. And the worst island is just this. Wait, what? So I guess he just cheated to have a low score. I would guess, because he doesn't have any mines at all. So I don't know how that worked out, but who knows? Submitted it without winning. I don't know if you can do that. Wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, I don't know. We're currently in the void, pretty much. Anyway, guys, it's 2 in the morning and I've got class and lab and work to do tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep, I think. Thank you, Juan Cena, for accompanying us. So, thanks for watching and stuff. Had fun with Tropico 4. Probably play it again, maybe on sandbox mode or something. When is next stream? I don't know. I don't really plan these in advance. But thanks for watching. If you have any suggestions for stuff for the next stream, feel free to yell them at me and I will probably look at them. Maybe. Maybe not today because it's 2 in the morning and I'm sleepy, but thanks for watching. Here is my Twitter, which I always give you, but no one particularly cares. But for the hell of it, here it is anyway. That's where you can yell at me. Or something. But thanks for watching again and stuff. Hang out in the chat for a little bit. I'm gonna run some commercials and hold on screens and all of that as I go have a 2 a.m. snack of tortilla chips and hummus or whatever the hell I happen to have in the fridge. Maybe even grapes. Oh man. It's like a feast in there. Anyway, I'm off. Let me title this broadcast as Sleep so people don't come in and get all confused. Sleepwalker, yes. Playing, update. Change of saving, not playing, update. Okay. Thanks again. Gotta sleep. Super tired. Good night.
while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you in a trance, let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you